Yeah, buddy. The FIBA 3x3 World Tour has gone westward. Touching down on new turf for stop number 3 of the 2026 season as we bring you the first ever Zadar Masters from Croatia just off the beautiful Adriatic Sea. We're going to see if a new team changes the tide, so to speak, of Serbian success. That has been the story so far to start the year, with Liman winning the opener and Ub most recently winning in Chengdu. Look out for the young Germans of basketball, potential contenders coming in hot from a Manila Challenger win. Of course, squads like Miami, Amsterdam, Antwerp, top contenders as well. Plenty to look forward to on a breezy afternoon here, day one of 2 days of action. Seeing as though this is the first time that we had a World Tour Masters in this city, we realize there are some newcomers to 3x3. So don't worry, we're going to take you to class and give you 3x3 101, the basics of the game.
Yo, what's good? My name is Kyle Montgomery, aka the voice of 3x3. And if for some reason you still don't know the rules of 3x3, it is time to tap in. Class is officially in session. So on our half court, you've got 2 teams of 3 players with 1 additional substitute on the bench. Yo, what's up, sub? Can I check in? In 3x3, even the ball is different. This is the official Wilson right here. Trust me, it's groovy, baby. This game is pedal to the metal. 10-minute game clocks, just 12-second shot clocks, and a 1st to 21 scoring format for the win. If a team doesn't score 21 points, all they have to do is outscore their opponent within 10 minutes. And you know we keep it street. In this game, we score by 1s and 2s. Anything inside the arc is worth 1. Anything outside of the arc is worth 2. Still got it. And this game is all gas, no brakes. Literally, after the opening check ball, play is continuous. Make or miss, offense turns to defense just like that. This 10-minute sprint is just getting started. We'll see you at the top.
All right, I hope that y'all took notes on that, because I will be quizzing you on that rules package later on today, okay? Okay, not really. But again, we are a busy 2026 season, as usual, as we approach the 2028 LA Olympics. The competitions continue to get better and better and better. So far this year, just a couple of Masters in the books, as I mentioned before, in Utsunomiya at the opener to start things off. I've had several challenges as well, but coming off the Chengdu Masters relative to the World Tour. And here is that schedule so far that I was just mentioning. 2 tournaments in on a long road to Rio, where we will culminate this 2026 season with the World Tour final there for the first time ever. But big-time stops on the way. Next up is Shanghai, always a good one in Vienna. And you know how they do it in the Dam. Heading back to Ulaanbaatar, we're going to make a stop in Marseille, Bebe. Lausanne, a staple on the World Tour, as well as Debrecen, more than 10 years running. Beijing, China, we'll be heading out to Spain. And, man, you can see we're going to be putting in some work, putting in some overtime, headed towards Rio that will go down in the middle of December. And, of course, the voice of 3x3 will be rocking with you the whole way. Will all of these teams be there at the end of the road? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out. You got to figure that Miami, Liman, Amsterdam, Antwerp. I don't know about Shanghai, not the way that they've started this season. They got to get it together, as do Vienna. Toronto with a rocky start. Basketball could be heating up. Just won in Manila. Fuengirola out of Spain with some stars on that team. They got an opportunity to make some noise here. Here are the individuals who've been making plenty of noise. None other than Dr. Strange tops the charts as the 4 Serbians are your top 4 in the world. Strahinja, the defending league MVP. He's got 3 of those in his cabinet. The beast, Marko Brankovic, and congratulations is in order for him. We'll get into that a little bit later, as well as the rest of those star-studded names on the list. Here are your groups. 4 groups, 3 teams. Top 2 advance, you know the deal. Pick your favorites in each group. I'll pick them quickly. Let's see. Miami, Amsterdam, Liman. Not too bad, but again, some outliers that can make some noise. Who knows what Team Los Angeles will do in their 2026 World Tour debut, coming out of Calabasas and that coming out of the qualifying draw. They will be up first against the 2024 World Tour Final champions, Amsterdam, RABOBANK, and Los Angeles.
Introducing Amsterdam, RABOBANK. Number 5, Adrian van Tilburg. Number 8, Brian Albert. Number 1, Jan Drinker. And number 6, Courtney City-Young.
So that is Team Amsterdam. Looking to get off on a good foot with a dynamic Worthy Dion. They got Brian Alberts back in the fold. Be easy, be cool, be smooth. He's got 3 nicknames. He's so good. Man, Brian de Valk, before he got injured, a former member of Antwerp, was one of the better 2-way players in the league. I haven't seen a lot of action from him, so I'm curious to see what de Valk, still has in his bag. As Team Los Angeles will try to shake things up here in Croatia. A journeyman and super talented, wireless Raphael Wilson. Good to see him find a new home, and he'll be trying to deliver his best in a matchup that Amsterdam will be favored in. Make no mistake about it. Although they haven't gotten off to the start that they had hoped for. Long season, a lot of time to right the ship, as they say. And we'll see who gets the opening check here. Not to forget about Jeremy Lieberman and Taylor Braun on this LA team. They earned their way to this Masters via the Urban Sports Week 3x3 Quest in Antwerp. Worthy Dion. Solid numbers in Utsunomiya, but a little bit beneath what you would expect from the 2024 MVP and Olympic MVP. I mean, he's somewhat of a victim of his own success. He's been that damn good. 5.5 points a game out there in Utsunomiya. But again, this is a guy that can average double figures. He's proven it before. Great ad, and Adrian van Tilburg, he's finding more playing time on his Amsterdam squad. And they will be without the connect. And Martin Balkanek, an explosive offensive player for Team Amsterdam RABOBANK. He's going to get this Masters off. So look for Amsterdam to speed this LA team up. The guard dynamic in this matchup, I think, will make the difference. So that means that Lieberman and de Valk got to be locked in with BA and De Jong on the attack. Attack! All right, settle down. Out here in Croatia for the first time, Zadar, what's up? The voice of 3x3 here with you. It is an honor and a pleasure here to be visiting your country for the very first time. Never been to Croatia before. Until now. Beautiful, beautiful here off the water. And I hope the weather participates and we have a nice clean day. We are underway from Zadar, Croatia, first time ever, as Los Angeles will miss on their first offensive attempt. Worthy's pass squeaks in there to Big Drizzy, and he will convert off the glass, near steal by Worthy, but he touched it last. It'll be LA ball. Raphael Wilson, former member of Toulouse, former member of Team Lausanne, a really, really skilled offensive player, both from outside the arc, mid-range, and short range. Surprised to see him as a free agent this offseason, to be honest. I think he's found a new home. He's going to waste no time putting it up. Wireless can't connect from long range, but he finishes strong with two hands. Drizzy, he can do that too. 3x3 action in your face. See how fast it is? Nice look. DeValk all alone. Lays it up. 2-2 start. B-A. Two-piece. No. Drizzy with the rebound. And the Olympic champion is going to draw a whistle. First time seeing Amsterdam, by the way, since that fifth place finish in Utsunomiya. Trying to make their way into the winner's circle. It's going to take 5 wins out here to get that done. Van Tilburg inside takes advantage of the vault. Lieberman, who used to be, I used to call him Steph Curly when he was with Calabasas, but the curls are gone. Now he's got the buzz cut. I got to figure out a new name for him. Braun, ball fake, floaty, no. Into Height Worthy's hands. Whistle before the shot goes up. That'll be against Green. Number 2 on Los Angeles. Maybe a buzz lightweight for Lieberman. Don't tell him I said that. Please don't tell him I said that. 3-2, nobody home. Leave a message at the boom. Light yamage there from Big Drizzy. Couple of defensive breakdowns for LA that have allowed a couple of easy Dutch buckets. Couple of American teams in this competition, by the way, Miami, and see Team Phoenix later on this year as they try to extend their reach in 3x3. Giving back to Lieberman, but the J is no good from Jay. DeValk trying to get tricky with it. Drizzy not falling for nothing. Fall away 2 in the corner. AVT to be easy. Oh, they will pass this class. They get high marks from me. Excellent ball movement. Acknowledging teammates on the move, and that's how Amsterdam have taken a 3-point advantage. Hot potato with that one. And here we go. Back up top to Amsterdam. Van Tilburg. Height with the rock in the center of the paint. He's going to scoop that over to Drizzy. And Amsterdam making it look easy so far. 6-2. Jay Lee. Risky pass broken up by Drizzy. Worthy now. Oh, you fancy, huh? Maybe a little bit too fancy, huh? Two and a half minutes in. Oh, and DeValk and Dreesen get tangled up. Two of the good guys in the league getting a little frisky. And having some words. Braun. Wilson. Back to Braun. Oh, nice look on the pocket pass, but just out of reach of Raphael. Back up top to BA. Dreesen been aggressive on the offensive end. Couple of easy buckets early for Big Drizzy. This time he's fouled and he'll head up to the line. Dreesen, Worthy, and Alberts, all members of that 2024 World Tour Final title-winning team. And Dreesen and Worthy, that iconic Olympic gold medal in Paris for the Netherlands. Got to watch Worthy. He's a thief. Pokes that one out of bounds. That'll leave 9 seconds. DeVault turning the corner, dropping his shoulder. AVT says you got to try that somewhere else. The length and size inside from Van Tilburg been a nice add to the Amsterdam defensive effort. Trying to feature Alberts here. He gets a clean look and you can get it at the bottom of the net. Oh, Alberts hits the deck that time. They throw it away. So it's a 9-2 start. And the boys from LA have yet to squabble up. 12 games on the slate today. Top 2 from each group advance. Teams from all over the world representing here for the first time in Zadar. We are back underway. Braun, Jay Lee, wireless, still trying to connect. Yeah, oh, no, almost. Los Angeles, who played well in the qualifying draw. They picked up a 2-point win over Konis to lock down their spot here in the main draw. Drizzy, no go. AVT is there to clean up the mess. Wilson past Van Tilburg, lefty leg. Only the 3rd point for LA though. Beast move over to Big Drizzy. Worthy watching from the bench. Van Tilburg continue to go to work. Up to Jay Lee. No way. De Jong on the cut, precision pass. This has been surgical for the Dutch so far, and a 9-point advantage, not even halfway through. DeVault. Oh, he'll find Wilson on the cut. 2 hands for safety. Wilson with the assignment of height. Drizzy, he's feeling real good today. Usually those are wide open shots. He stepped right into that too. Missed it, but still. Braun, jab step. Inside to DeVault. DeVault falling away on the baseline, it won't go. Dreesen will clear it himself. He'll let De Jong operate. He's a dangerous man with that Wilson in his hand. Keep up. So De Jong, who struggled from Tulane in the opener in Japan, will knock down his first attempt from long range. Foul on the floor, but this game has been fouled. It has been a stinker. A 10-point game. I make that a 9-point game. My math wasn't quite mathing. 14-5. You get the point, though. It's been a rough go for Los Angeles. Alberts. He will strike iron. Stays in Amsterdam's hands. The Dutch attack continues. Ooh, you reach, I teach. Get these lessons. Alberts with the pull up after the cross. Now it is a 10-point game. Wireless. Lieberman, go. Foul on the floor. Lieberman might have been a smarter decision to put that ball towards the rim. He might be heading to the free throw line. Instead, possession restarts from the logo. Jeremy, step back, got some space, couldn't convert, and the layup is missed as well. Long 2 of 10. Namyo. Worthy. He can't convert. Tracked down by Lieberman. 4 minutes to play. LA need to start heating up in some kind of way. Worthy trying to find a hole in the defense. Van Tilburg. He's bumped. No basket. Whistle well before it. It is the 5th foul on Los Angeles. One more to give for them. But it's been one-sided. All Amsterdam, all the time through 6 minutes and 6 seconds of this opener. Alberts. Pass defended well. 7 to shoot. Back up top. Amsterdam. Jab step Worthy. Hype with Wilson defending. Hand up. And good contest from Wilson. Now it's his turn to attack Worthy. Wilson with more size. Worthy, a crafty defensive player, but he can't stop Wilson that time. Worthy to Van Tilburg. Nobody wants to shoot him. BA, or actually Dreesen, he will. And he'll knock it down. 17-6. Wilson never really had a hold on that Wilson that time. No pun intended. Hype Worthy. He will get the whistle this time. DeVault caught reaching in the cookie jar. Worthy knocking it down from the strike. Amsterdam routinely one of the top defensive teams in the league, consistent at the free throw stripe. And he will connect to make it 19-6. Taylor Braun showing some brains to go with that Braun on the entry pass. Dreesen to be smooth. Ooh, be easy. Step back, stop that. Alberts back in action for the first time since the World Tour final. Last year, he hits the final shot. 21-7. Easy work for Amsterdam. Damn. 21-7, a walk-away W for them. And back to the drawing board for Los Angeles, who suffered their first loss after picking up a couple of wins in the QD. We'll move on to Pool C action up next. Arguably the hottest team in 3x3 right now. Liman on deck against the Croatian representative, Cibona, up next. Stick around.
Liman. Cibona.
All right, breaks over as we get ready to head into game number 2, Pool C action. Question for you. Who's hotter than Liman is right now in 3x3? I'm talking about total body of work. I know that Oob won in Chengdu. I know that Basketball just won the Challenger in Manila. By the way, Liman were runners-up in that tournament. But tell me, just for the spirit of debate, I would say the hottest team in the league to start the year, especially with an underrated offseason ad, man. And George Simeonovic, the semi-truck, ready to roll over the competition in this one. Stefan Milivojevic, the former Partizan star, added to Liman this offseason. Probably the most splashy offseason ad. We saw him for the first time in Chengdu, played well. Dragon Ball Z, Nemanja Gigon, and the DRE. Andrea Milutinovic, Team Liman playing with a smaller lineup than usual, as Mihailo Vasic unable to play in this one due to a arm injury. So this iteration of Liman looked to be pretty dangerous. Their opponents represent Croatia to the fullest. It's Cibona, young team with an abundance of talent, especially Ivan Virgoc. I've seen him go off. Jakov Jakovic, guys who have had success in youth competitions. And Roko Spaseski, I'm calling him SpaceX. Could be the next big thing, you know? So Cibona looking to pull off a big upset again against Liman, the hottest team in the league, if you ask me. So number 1 in the tour standings is Liman. 2 trips to the finals. They won it in Utsunomiya, runners-up in Chengdu, runners-up at the Manila Challenge, which earned them a ticket to Vienna. So if you're Cibona and you're looking at ways to beat this Liman team, there's not a lot of holes when you look at how they're composed. But I'll tell you that Virgoc can maybe blow this game open. He's a really versatile big that can really get cooking from outside the arc. Spaseski is a special talent. I like how Virgoc gets to the goal too. And Jakovic is kind of like the utility guy. He does a little bit of it all too. So they got balance. What they don't have is the experience. And I do wonder how they're going to handle Simeonovic, who is the number 1 scorer in the league this year. Yes, you heard me right. Here we go. Liman, Cibona, game 2 from Zadar. The voice of 3x3 in your ear. First time ever here in Zadar. The gear gets lets it fly, and he cannot hit. Dragon Ball Z to the semi-truck. He is fouled. Simeonovic, emphasis on Uno. Number 1 on the scoring charts this year. In fact, he and Milutinovic top 3 in every major statistical category. Milutinovic off iron that time. SpaceX with the rock in hand. Rocco trying to rock Dre's world, but he almost broke his own ankle. Rocco with a wild shot. But you had to just follow up on those individual numbers from Andrea Milutinovic and Đorđe Simunovic. Most productive combo in the league. Milutinovic tops the charts, or second in player value, second in key assists. Your league's leading scoring. No shot, two-piece, good. Two-zip start, Liman. Here's Rocco on the run, finishes with the scoop, beats the horn. The Gladiator to Simi Uno. Bitch, no. One-point lead early for Liman. Gjurgic trying to get rid of Zigon. Instead, he gets rid of the ball. Nearly. Jakovic lets it go. Front iron. Some contact on the rebound attempt, and that'll be a foul on Liman. Liman have won 90% of the games they played on the World Tour this year. And they've done it with a balanced attack. Foul on the shot. Number 3 on Liman. So Gjurgic will go up to the line now. He's got one in front of him, and he will miss it. But he's got the rebound. Gjurgic drive, kick. Svaseski pulls up, too strong. Rebound, stays with Cibona. But then lost out of bounds. Up top to the Gladiator. Simitra on the move. Back to the Gladiator. Milivojevic strong, right back to him. They'll get reset. And the bigs getting physical. I think that Simunovic is going to be called for that. He is. Offensive foul. So Gjurgic gets him started. Formerly of Samobor, by the way. Rocco, no go. Milutinovic draws the foul. Zigon, who played well in Manila. An interesting first couple of full years on the Pro Tour for Zigon. We saw him get out of the gates really strong last year. And now with some new faces to work with this year, I think he could really be a game breaker with his ability to penetrate, break down defenses, and make plays like that. And plenty of talent to handle the scoring. Milivojevic is one of them. Lockdown defense from Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z with the punch. It's a 4-1 start, Liman. Rocco. Good look to Jakovic. He'll miss it the first time, but not again. So he's able to finish what he started. 4-2. The difference with this Liman lineup is You really only have one ball screener that's going to be able to hold his ground consistently, and that is Simeonovic. So when you don't have Vasquez, kind of changes the approach. But it leads to plays like that. Just a little handoff to the Gladiator, and he knocks it down. Oh, beautiful bag work inside. I see you, big fella. I see you. 3-point game. The DRE. That was way too far out. Time for a TV timeout. In a 6-3 contest. Cibona playing well here early. But still trailing by 3. Last bucket from Virgoc has Cibona within 3 points. He wants some more. Stroke was broke. Somehow the Wilson finds his way back to him. Virgoc to Girgic. Getting it in gear. Taking it right at the Gladiator. Simeonovic sets up Zigon for a look. Dragon Ball Z gets his stuff rejected. Athletic defensive play. A lot of action early in this one. Delay of game warning on White. Got to give a clean check ball. Oh, Zigon, that's a lazy pass. Rightfully stolen by Girgic, and he will miss that one badly. Simeonovic setting up shop inside, and Rocco holding on for dear life. Four fouls on Cibona. The Gladiator up top to the DRE. Ooh. Uh-oh. Milutinovic, who has been lights out this year, he has not looked good on his first couple of attempts from long range. Third in scoring, third in rebounds, second in key assists, second in player value is Andrea Milutinovic. You wouldn't be able to tell from the start in this one. Ooh, then he got lost in the sauce. Girgic with the last bucket. Here comes Dre. Dre with another uncharacteristic miss. Will the real DRE please stand up? Rocco gets it back, give and go work. The young Croatians have evened this game at 6 apiece. They are not to be slept on, this Cibona team. I know they're young, but they seem to be ready. What a litmus test this is for them against a team as hot as Liman. Zigon, jab step, pulled up and missed. Simeonovic was able to break that up. He's claiming that it went off of Cibona. But the decision is Cibona ball. Oh. I get the idea. It didn't work out though. Simeonovic sent to the flow. Shout out DJ Lass on the spins. She gone now. On the move. Left by his lonesome. They will pay. Double penalty. 8-6 the result. Uh-oh. That one lost and stolen. And Gergic is called for the foul. It is the 7th on Cibona. So that will put Gigon at the line. Nemanja, who led the field in Manila at that challenger recently in player value, will not convert at the free throw line. It has not been his strong suit. Free throw shooting. He will split a pair. Cibona had to be cautious the rest of the way. 4:30 to go. SpaceX going to work. Cannot get rid of the Gladiator. He became one with Spaseski. Nine 6. Back to work. Goes Liman. Gigon. Gets it to Simeonovic, but it is late in the shot clock. Can the Gladiator save the day? Not that time. Gergic will get it cleared. Gergic inside, or so he thought. Gigon is called for the foul. That is the 6th now on Liman. So neither team can foul without free throws. The remaining 4:06 in this contest. Game number 2 of the day if you're just joining us. And the voice of 3x3 in your ear. Deep attempt. No. Loose ball. Goes to Milutinovic. Inside, Simeonovic. Foul. Foul on the shot. Thought there might have been some basket interference there, potentially too. With Gergic's hand getting caught in the net, but a couple of free throws upcoming for Simeonovic and Liman, who lead it by 3. As we head into our second media timeout from Zadar, right off the Adriatic Sea. I still got to get some seafood out here. It is on my to-do list before I get out of here. I hear the food here is incredible. Feel free. Y'all got some dishes that I should try while I'm out here in Zadar? Y'all know any? At 3x3 The Voice. That's where you can find me at. Let me know something. Simeonovic, yes. Da. The league's leading scorer. We're going to make it 2-4-2, but he can't do it. A 2-possession lead for Liman. Spaseski. He will fire a blank. Saves it. Keeps it alive. Spaseski to the crib. No, but a whistle on the baseline. Simeonovic is called. So another chance to turn the tide a little bit. We saw Cibona climb out of a 3-point deficit early in this game. And with 2 free throws upcoming, they could be knocking on the door yet again. Spaseski knocks them both down. And here we are, 10-8, 3:37 to go. Liman not as comfortable as we've seen so far this year. Credit this young squad. Defense on the inside. Shot clock violation. Cibona with a chance to take the momentum. Rocco drops it off. Gergic, no. Uh-oh. Dorje is down. Looked like he might have took a shot in the face, poking the eye or something. And luckily they were able to help him to his feet. The Gladiator. No, sir. Interior defense puts that drive to a halt. Approaching 3 minutes now. 2-point game, but for how long? Rocco, no go. Simunovic with the rebound. Gigon assessing. Gigon to the cup. Won't go. Quick clear. Rocco. He'll step back and reassess. Trying to do away with Simunovic. Entry pass to Jakovic and oh! Tough layup attempt. Would not fall. Now it's the semi-truck. And he can't get the hook to go. Rocco. Boom! 1-point game. It is Rocco's modern life. Giving some life to Cibona. Got a good one here in this Pool C opener. But a foul, apparently. I didn't hear the whistle. Technical called on Cibona. Had put Milutinovic on the line. Possession to the boys in blue. Liman, here they come. Andrea Milutinovic falling away. That is just clamps. Credit the defense of Cibona. Many, if not most, of the Liman shots have been strongly contested from the perimeter and on the inside. Still a lot of work to do. Oh, Gergen got it batted against the glass. That was a mean block from Dragon Ball Z. Milutinovic. Tough attempt. Here comes Rocco. Ball fake. Nope. That's one they'd like to have back. Fed inside. Oh. Out of bounds. Simunovic stepped on the line. Wanted the whistle. He did not get it. Minute 37 left. And timeout for Cibona. This Liman team was averaged 20 points a game this season. Just shy of that. Being held to 11 in this game. Not common at all. Gergen gets him going. Quickly out to Vidagoc. Won't fall. The Gladiator ISO right wing. Streaking left. Finding Gigon. And around and down it goes. Three-point advantage, Liman. Look at this one. Round the world. Gergic runs into trouble. Spacecki, tough attempt. Hustles it down anyway. Now Spacecki using the size, but too strong. 1 minute to play. Simeonovic drops it off. Cibona will use the screen. Still defended well anyway. Into the hands of the Croatians. Girgic on the move. Girgic is a big 2 attempt. And it'll go begging. 41 seconds left. Physical game like this. A battle of attrition. It's been a low-scoring affair. Seen great effort on the glass and defensively from both teams. And that has been the story of this game so far. 41-6 left. Milivojevic finally gets a hand on it. The Gladiator. No. Spaseski, easy layup. That makes this a 2-point game. 8 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock, so if Cibona can get a stop here, they could get a chance. They're going to leave the DRE open to close the door. Simeonovic, no. Tipped out and no. Can he get to it? Nope. Cannot go out of bounds and come back in and get it. So ball will be in Liman's possession. And I think that is going to officially close the door on this chance for Cibona. Milutinovic with a last heave. What a game, though. Liman hold on to win it. As they scrape by with a 2-point win. But they keep the hot streak rolling. The final in this one, 12-10. Two games in the books, 10 more to go. Nice start to the day. Amsterdam with a runaway win, and fight there between Cibona and Liman. Advantage Liman. Next on deck on the schedule is Team Miami and Fuengirola. So the USA and Spain will clash here in Zadar. Enjoy the highlights. We are 90 seconds away from getting the action back underway. Don't go nowhere. Please, don't make me beg. This is the beautiful city of Zadar here in Croatia as the FIBA 3x3 tour has moved west. We were in Chengdu, China last week, and now here we arrive in Zadar for the very first time in the history of 3x3. So it's a big deal. Such a big deal that we have some very, very distinguished guests here watching the action. Hope to be introducing you here pretty shortly. But here, having this Masters event for the first time, it doesn't get more distinguished than the Prime Minister of Croatia. Andrej Plenković is here, big 3x3 fan, basketball fan in general. Got the Minister of Tourism and Sport of Croatia, Tonci Glavina. The Mayor of Zadar, Sim Erlich. They'll be stepping on the court here and getting a special gift, I guess you can say, from 3x3 Head of Events.
At number 5, Henry Caruso.
That'll be a little bit later. We'll get to the game action here first, and then we'll get to the pleasant exchanges from our dignified guests.
Introducing Fuengirola.
All right, Team Miami is taking the court here as we get Pool B underway against a Fuengirola team representing Spain in some uniquely colored jerseys, I must say. That's not mustard orange. Is that mustard orange? I think those got to grow on me a little bit. I'm just saying. I'm not saying I don't like them. I'm just saying they got to grow on me.
At number 7, Diego Zadar.
Let's see how they fare. So Fuengirola team compromised the former Marbella members. Got Isaac Mayo, and Javier Vega, Diego de Blas, Godwin Osorio. Oh no, Godwin's not here. My bad. But that is the 4 for them. A Miami team that's normally struck some fear in opponents over the last couple of years, but this year not off to the best of starts. Henry Caruso picking up his play here of late for the MIA boys. DDB, world champion last year with that explosive gold medal performance. The knife is here, Jose Blasquez. My bad on the misread on the roster initially. That was my fault. Miami, couple of quarterfinal exits in both the opener and Chengdu.
I think you can be louder than that. Let's get everyone going here.
Shout out to the GOAT, Dushan Bullet in the building out here in Zadar.
I have a question for you all. What time is it?
All right. Najim Chachadine and Yasmina Uris to officiate this Pool B opener. Here we go. Fuengirola with the rock. DDB getting rid of Caruso, setting up a 2-attempt rebound, stays with orange. Oh, Fuengirola, my bad. See? Thanks for the help. Miami, who have thrived when they play the Princeton style of offense. A lot of off-the-ball movement, backdoor cutting, and consistent shooting. It's been the remedy. It's been the recipe for success, I should say. And they're back with their core 4 from a year ago as the knife finds itself right at the bucket but missed the layup bad. The real deal. Dylan Travis, he will draw the foul on the floor. James Perry. Moving left, Perry. Oh, misses the layup. Here comes Mayo. DDB running into trouble. Mayo. Two-piece combo from the corner. And Henry Caruso will draw the foul underneath. Team Miami, who had the second most Masters titles of any 3x3 franchise on the Pro Tour last year, outside of who? Started the year with the different roster. And now I've gotten back to the normal cast of characters. Oh, give me that. Big Cindy, Mitch Hahn, starts the ball move. Parrott attacking, drops it off. Caruso, lefty leg. DeBlas. Ooh. Parrott took exception to the that shoulder that DDB dropped. He says you will not get an easy bucket inside. So, a lot of you, I couldn't even say the name right, but I'll give you a little information here. Fuengirola is a city between Marbella and Malaga on the southern coast of Spain. And we will be heading out there, heading to Malaga, that is, as a stop on the World Tour later this season. Very much looking forward to that. Vasquez, off iron. In the middle of that geography lesson, I missed James Parrott's last two. Let's see if he misses this one. Wind beginning to pick up here. Temperatures dropping a little bit as well. Dead in the middle of the afternoon. Knock on wood. We hope that it stays dry over the 2 days of play. Here we go. Mayo. To Vega. Oh. Good idea. Not the best execution. Big Cindy up top. To the real deal. The Olympian. Hands it over to Hahn. They'll misfire and a whistle soon after the rebound. Second foul on Miami. DDB being patient. DDB offline. And DeBlas will miss the layup as well. Luckily for him, Javier Vega is there to clean up the mess. Parrott, who's hit a two already, will drive left. He will sneak in for the lay, and he will get a whistle. So Parrott will get a freebie at the charity stripe. Parrott so far here in 2026 at the free throw line. That was his first attempt, actually. Oh, body's hitting the flow as Dylan Travis keeps things alive for Miami. Parrott trying to sneaky link with Caruso. That ain't happening. Vasquez. Nope, stroke was broke. 1 point lead Miami. Next dead ball as Parrott skies for the smash. Next dead ball will get a media timeout. Both teams looking a little bit winded, and there it is. Time to recharge. Miami, Fuengirola, Spain, USA. Game number 3 of day 1. Back to the action. Parrott going at DeBlas. That's grown man stuff right there. I think Parrott could have potentially had an argument for a whistle. Instead, they play on. The knife, not quite a dagger, but he slashes him from beyond the 2-point arc. 6-5. Miami. Air Parrot, Big Cinny, share the Wilson. Foul on the shot. So the real deal, he's got one in front of him. And he will cash that in. Dylan Travis has not missed a free throw this year, by the way. 10 for 10. He's keeping it 100. Vasquez, point blank miss. Travis will get it reversed to get it back. Hahn hands it back to DT. The real deal. Out. Deflected, kicked out. 5:42 officially on the clock. Get active with us on social media if you would. We want to know what you think. At FIBA 3x3 on all major social media platforms. Use the hashtag 3x3WT Zadar. DDB and Mayo. Mayo redirected. Isaac. Oh. Travis got a hand in there. I believe he hit it off of Orange. I think that goes off of Javier Vega's leg. And it's ruled Miami ball. It did. Uh-oh, Caruso. He hits the deck. That is now 6 fouls on Fuengirola. The hoodies are starting to come out now. The temperatures have dropped dramatically in the last 15 minutes. Hahn looking to heat up a different way. Misses the layup. Mayo gets past Parrott, but he still ain't safe. Parrott called for the foul. Isaac Mayo, 4-1. See. Travis, pull up, 2 down. Ooh. Vasquez with the score. Travis trying to get one back. Not that time. 9-7 it'll stay. Vasquez cannot put Caruso on the bucket list. Quick ball movement from the Americans. Hahn to Travis. Easy work. Fatigue foul there from Hahn. You can tell Miami needed a breather. Not going to get the media timeout, at least for another 12 seconds. They lead by 3, 10-7. DDB. Jose Blas nearly threw it away. DDB with 3.5 to shoot. 2-1. They will not get a shot up. Smothering defense from Miami. Media timeout, 10-7 game.
Gradu Zadru, turističkoj zajednici grada Zadra, Hrvatskoj turističkoj zajednici. Formiram 10
Caruso driving. The running hook won't go. Blasquez drops it off. Mayo, uncontested layup. Exactly what Fuengirola had ordered. Up top, Caruso. Look, my one hand. Then the thievery from Parrott. Oh, throws it away. Oh, but gets it back. Great effort from James Parrott. Leads to a 2 attempt from Travis. Parrott on the glass yet again. Parrott needs to be caged. He takes flight and throws it down. Caw-caw! No, Parrots don't make that sound. That's all I got, though. I'm convinced that Parrots got wings sometimes. Four-point lead, Miami. DDB to the crib. Swatted out Blasquez. No hesitation from him, but way off the mark. Ball back to Blue. Real deal redirects. Han, no. Quick ball moving over to Caruso. He will let it fly. And he shreds the threads. Vega inside. Oh, he travels. He thought he was going to get an and one, but he walked. So Miami have seized control of this game against Fuengirola. And there was a finger roller from James Parrott. See what I did there? Watch out, they come at you fast. 16-8. Ooh, Mayo. He had Han in the mix. .221 left here in Pool B's opening contest. Miami have exploded. A game that initially was pretty close. Miami could not get any breathing room. But thanks to a Caruso two-piece, great effort on both ends from James Parrott. They managed to jump out to a 16-8 advantage. Hard to imagine that they could relinquish a lead like this with 2:20 and counting left. But here comes Fuengirola. DDB hitting Blasquez on the roll. Air Parrott, Big Cinny, the Caruso. Hine falling away. Catch the fade. Parrott nearly gets the steal. Fed down low to Blasquez. That is absolutely beaten. That ball needed to be put in witness protection. That is this goaltend called here? Okay. That was aggressive. So, actually a field goal challenge is issued here. Worth a closer look. Let me see if Han is able to get to that ball before it touches the backboard. Challenge is won. So that vicious beat from Mitch Han is It's going to stand. 17-9, Miami. Travis. Oh no, Hahn denied. Not once, but twice. Vasquez up top, Vega makes the move, look out. He'll drive, he'll kick the ninth. No. Vasquez trying to outmuscle Travis. Loose ball ends in Big Cindy's hands. He'll give it up. Oh. Caruso couldn't squeeze it. But I do believe that Fuengirola touched it last. Mayo wants to challenge it. Sand ball actually off of blue.
Shot clock challenge. Here you go. Here's another one again.
Either way, we are looking at an 8-point contest right now.
The correct call.
Miami have a stranglehold on this game. But a closer look or second look at how that last play transpired. See Mayo getting a hand in there right there, but on the pass, got to see if the course of that ball was changed. Hard to see it from that angle. I don't know. I don't know. So it's an out of bounds challenge. Not a shot clock challenge. There we go. Out of bounds challenge.
Challenge one.
Challenge is one.
And shot clock was not.
So Mayo with a smart decision there. So it is going to be Fuengirola ball. But again, an uphill climb to say the least. An uphill climb to say the least. 70 seconds left. Oh, you will not, sir.
Says no.
James Parrott with Simone top flight security. And then Parrott to the fadeaway.
Falling away, gets it anyway.
It's the JP show right now. Parrott, why not? Pulls the two. And his run that he was on will end with a miss. But his team is going to end with a W. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds on the clock.
Travis, knuckleballed that one. Mayo to the cutting Vasquez. Won't happen. And whistle with 12.6 left. Fuengirora's 7th foul. You can see the reach in there on Mayo. So Dylan Travis looking to add some more icing to ice the game. Travis, yet again, 2 for 2. Final 10 ticks, and Parrott still harassing people. Leave it to JP to put the nail in the coffin. 9 points for Air Parrott.
Congratulations, Miami.
James Parrott putting on a show in front of a very prestigious group of guests here. And a 22-10 blowout for Miami. So exactly what the doctor ordered for this squad out of the USA. Highlights from that one. You will see James Parrott featured. a good bit in this one. Defense, offense, he did a little bit of it all. There's a key assist to Henry Caruso, and that was just the start of his highlight reel. Once the moving pictures are through, we will get our distinguished guest officially introduced. Stick around. As mentioned, it is not, you don't get more distinguished guests than we have here in our VIP section. Special thanks to our host, Mayor Šime Erlich. We are honored that the Prime Minister, Andrej Plenković, is here with us today, checking out this first ever Zadar Masters. What an honor. What an honor. And the teams are putting on a pretty good show here in the early goings, fresh off that Miami win. Of course, 3x3 head of events, Ignacio Soriano, will be joining them on the floor here as we embrace this welcome to Zadar, this incredible city, for the very first time. So we invite you to stick around here for that as they make their way to the court. And we will get the next game started after this very short ceremony. But stick around and show our VIPs some love. Joseph Bilaver as well, for the prefect of Zadar County. Tonci Glavina, the Minister of Tourism and Sport. So show some love to them here in Zadar. Stick around.
Kako ste Zadre prije početka naše sljedeće utakmice htjeli izraziti posebnu zahvalnost našem domaćinu, gradonačelniku Šimi Erliću. I čast nam je što je ovdje s nama i predsjednik Vlade Republike Hrvatske, premijer Andrej Plenković.
That's right. Before we start our next game, we'd like to extend a special thanks to our host, Šime Erlich, and we are honored that Prime Minister Andrej Plenković is with us here today. Let's welcome him.
Baš nam je čast što su svi ovdje s nama. Pozdravimo ih. Šime Erlich, gradonačelnik grada Zadra, Nikola Rukavina, predsjednik Hrvatskog košarkaškog saveza, Josip Bilaver, župan Zadarske županije, Tonči Glavina, ministar turizma i sporta, i gospodin Andrej Plenković, predsjednik Vlade Republike Hrvatske. Znamo kako je premijer veliki obožavanje košarke i sigurno bi pokazao kako se to radi danas, ali to ćemo ostaviti za neki drugi put.
That's right. And in English, please put your hands together for our special guest.
A sada u ime FIBA 3x3 turnira pozdravimo glavnog direktora eventa, gospodina Ignacija Sorijana.
That's right, next up on behalf of FIBA 3x3, we would like to present a special gift to you. We would like to welcome Mr. Ignacio Soriano, FIBA 3x3 Head of Events. As part of our great collaboration, we have a 3x3 special trophy as a token of our appreciation, which will be presented by Mr. Ignacio Soriano, FIBA 3x3 Head of Events.
U ime sjajne suradnje FIBA i Hrvatske vlade, poseban 3x3 trofej bit će uručen od gospodina Ignacija Sorijana i to Nikoli Rukavini, predsjedniku Hrvatskog košarkaškog saveza. Priznanje će primiti gospodin Šime Erlić, gradonačelnik grada Zadra.
And finally, one last special gift. We are prepared for the Prime Minister. You see him handing it over now. This is a game ball signed by our Olympians of the Paris 2024 Olympic Games. Team Amsterdam, we have Jan Driessen and Worthy de Young. One more time in Croatia.
Dakle, posebna poklon od momčadi Amsterdama, potpisana lopta sa 2 olimpijska pobjednika iz člana njihove momčadi. Zaista jedan poseban poklon. I žao mi što nećemo vidjeti premijera u akciji, ali to ćemo sljedeći put.
Can we give it up one more time for this beautiful collaboration?
I molim vas da pozdravite i ministra pravosuđa i digitalne transformacije gospodina Damira Habjana i ministra gospodarstva gospodina Ante Žusera.
Thank you again. Croatia, it's beautiful to be here for 3x3 basketball.
Molim još jedan pljesak za predsjednika vlade gospodina Andrejovića.
One more time, everyone. Round of applause. What a special moment honoring this collaboration.
Za sve umjetnike i hvala vam što ste podržali jedan ovakav event.
FIBA 3x3 Zadar World Tour action rolling right along. You know it's a big deal when the Prime Minister is in the building. And again, we are honored, happy to have him here for this first ever Zadar Masters. I am the voice of 3x3, Kyle Montgomery. We got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. 3 games down. Game number 4, our first in Pool A, as we'll get a look at our most recent Masters winners. Team Oob against our most recent Challenger winners, Basketball. So Oob will come out in the red, and they are led out by their most recent MVP, Killer Filip Galudadovic. What a breakout performance it was for him in Chengdu. One of the most dangerous players in this tournament. Your league leader in rebounds, Nenad Naranjic. the Eliminator. The new Papa making his way to the court, the future Hall of Famer and Serbian legend already, Marko Brankovic, welcoming his new son, Tadej, to the world yesterday. So big congratulations to him and his wife, Slaja. A big hello from The Voice and the FIBA 3x3 family. Congratulations. And last but not least, he is the world #1, Dr. Strange. Strahinja Stojicic rounding out the OOB crew. Basket Bonn. Here they come with Lennart Schultz. CDB. CDB, Kaime. Look out for Denzel. Liman, the explosive two-way dynamo for the Germans. And Milos Jovanovic, former member of the Dog Pound. Cujo is back. Basket Bonn with their hands full. I know I said that Liman is the hottest team, and I still stick to that. But in terms of most recent wins, these are the two hottest teams. They'll warm it up here. Brigitte Chemaikoshka to officiate this one with Deanna Jackson. All eyes on Dr. Strange in this one. Has battled through some injuries this year. You can't really tell. I did notice that Strahinja is not wearing his Kobe 6s this tournament. Normally he's rocking the Grinches. What shoes are those? What are those? I don't know. I'm too old now. I've lost track of whose shoes or what. Somebody tell me what Strahinja is wearing. I need to get a pair of those. All smiles for now. But this game has some potential, some real highlight potential, if you know what I mean. All right. It is time to get this game underway. Here we go. Ooh, Basket Bonn from Zadar. The Voice in your ear. Naranjic has it swiped, but he will not stop as persistence pays off for the big fella. CDB swings it. Cujo on the move. Contorts, but will travel. No soup for him. Doc Strange to the 9. Back to the doctor. Strahinja. Attacking, spinning. Strange. Gets it to Naranjic, but they're going to run out of time. So no Nemanja Barac for this one, who played in Chengdu. Nem Diesel getting a rest this time, and Marko Brankovic is back again after the birth of his new son today. And in case you missed it, a big congratulations to his family. 3x3 family gets bigger. Thank you, Slaja. CDB from 2. Won't go. Ricochets out of bounds.
Beautiful. Not bad. Zadar close to Croatia. Best sunsets in the world, I'm told. Alfred Hitchcock team. Famous film director.
One zip, killer. Killer. Two-piece. Can't get that one to fall. Loose ball. Liman throwing it off of Brankovic. See the the hustle here from Ajiman. So nearly a full shot clock. Ajiman stepping back with Killer in defense. And Milos will take a bump. First foul on Oob.
Foul count on 4. Possession back on the top of basketball.
The defending World Tour final champions. The only team on the board as of yet. Denzel, left stroke, bottoms. Yeah. Ajiman has really improved his outside shooting over the last couple of years. A lot of credit is due to Ajiman, because that's where teams will really challenge him to make shots, and he's doing it these days. And a noticeable miss for basketball is they don't have Fabian Giesman playing out here. Oh, Ajiman bringing the muscle. Oh, but he got his lunch packed. A deflating block from the eliminator inside. So he's already the league leader in rebounds. He might be climbing the blocks charts too. Plays like that. Leonard. Uh-oh. Pass nearly stolen. And Jovanovic touched it last, so it's going to be red ball anyway. Ooh, Brock up top 2-1. Strahinja going right to left. Really making life difficult on this basketball defense. And a misconnection there. 2 minutes into this contest, we get a fresh 12-second shot clock for the Germans. Or, okay, now I'm confused too. We're going to figure it out, trust me. So our officials will discuss and make sure that this possession gets in the right hands. Some of the friendly faces here in Zadar. The Croatians giving us a nice warm welcome. And it will be basketball ball. 2-1. They lead. Denzel. Looking for a second two. That one way off target. Papa Brakovic hands it over. Strahinja. Right back to Branquilla. And Ajiman just smothering Marco on the inside. Up top, Strange. Strings. Connects from two. Azul take a 1-point lead. Ajiman and Jovanovic. Nice move past Dr. Strange. Strahinja is going to get called for an unsportsmanlike foul as the officials decide that he did not make a play on the ball. Oh, yeah. All arm right there. So Jovanovic has been working on his official signals too. Added to this basketball team this offseason, bringing some veteranship to this young German squad. They'll make good on the first of 2 free throws due to the unsportsmanlike foul. Jovanovic, good like grandma's cookies. 4-3 basket Bonn. Schultz will pick up rather. Second foul on basket Bonn. Germans who have been more competitive with the last 2 years. Oob still on the edge head-to-head as Naranjas puts up a wild shot. Touches nothing. CDB now. Schultz now on the baseline. CDB, not that time. Schultz up fake, another one. Naranjas not fooled, and Bekheim can't get it to go. Media timeout. Neither team playing as sharply as they'd like to. Especially Oob with just 3 points here. The first 3 minutes. Usually a better second half team than first half team. And I mean, when I say half, I mean the first half of the 10-minute sprint. Most games are typically won in the last 5 minutes. It's a 7-2 advantage Oob head-to-head, by the way. Branquilla. Ooh, nice entry pass. They could do that with their eyes closed. Naranjic left alone as the 2 will not fall. Fourth foul on basket Bonn. Brankovic, fancy delivery to Strange. Look how high Achievement gets on that rebound. Schultz now coming around the mountain when he comes. He lets it fly, 2 TOI. And then gets a steal, accidentally. What will they do with it? Jovanovic, nice move, but couldn't get the layup to go. And not a foul that basketball needs, but Achievement just off balance. Ends up being number 5 on basketball. Killer. And Naranjic trying to hook up. Bekheim is going to be called for the holding foul. That's 2 quick ones on basketball that they didn't really need. Achievement, who was just off balance, and then Bekheim puts him on the brink of penalty free throws for Oob. Strange. He was hunting for a highlight. Instead, he gets hacked. And here come those 2 free throws I was just talking about. So Dr. Strange to the line. Strahinja averaging under 5 points a game so far this year. Player value of about 6.1. And a 70% free throw shooter. He misses them both. Shocking. Bekheim takes his eyes off of it, and they waste the possession. Another low-scoring affair. 10 points combined, almost midway through. Kaludelevic has been quiet as a library. He gets a look, and he'll knock it down. The former teammates go at it. Members of the Dog Pound, Kaludelevic and Jovanovic. Killer going for another, but he won't get it to go. Naranjic attacking, trying to get rid of Jovanovic. No problemo. Ajiman, jab step. Ajiman finds an open shooter. Leonard Schultz, winner. Basketball in front. Offensive foul will give it back to the Germans. So basketball believing they can get a win here against the 1 seed in Zadar. They lead it by 1, and G-Man is second, 2. Won't go. Denzel. Back to Cujo. Cujo, Denzel. Foul. Gets a whistle. Up steps Ajiman, MVP in Manila last week. Consistent 5.5 points a game. Tops in highlights and rebounds in that tournament. Kaludetovic now trying to do some work with Schultz defending. Brankovic with 1 to shoot. Yeah, he is going to make his new baby boy proud with plays like that. And an offensive foul on Ajiman. Ball back up top. Doc Strange, it's a killer on the loose. He'll misfire from out deep. Whistled out of bounds off a basketball, so it stays with Oob. Oob trying to double up with back-to-back Masters wins. Undefeated in Chengdu en route to that first crown last weekend. Schultz inside. Jovanovic swatted again. That's a couple of blocks in this game for the Eliminator. Look at the effort from the Eliminator. Leads to a good look for Kaludetovic, won't go. Jovanovic, clean looking 2. Ricochets off the iron. Schultz gets it cleared with CDB. Back to Leonard. Schultz in the corner now. 3 to shoot. Puts it up in the face of Branquilla. Won't fall. And Beikaime. Body control. And fatigue certainly factoring in. The 9th foul on basketball. So while they lead it by 1, I would say that the circumstances right now favor Oob. 3:29 to go. Next defensive foul on the Germans will put them in the double penalty. Shout out to Brianna Goodchild, MCing this event here in Zadar. I believe she told me that Zadar has the most beautiful sunsets in the world. Is that right? How do you survey that? Ball game even after Killer hits the first of 2. It's up to 3 points in the game. Knocks them both down and Uber up. With the way the complexion of this game right now, if basketball are gonna have any hope to win this one, first of all, they're gonna need more stuff like that. A ballerina is Leonard Schultz. He pirouettes his way to a 10th point for basketball, but back to my point, as Doc Strange will get Oob back in front. I think they're going to need a big offensive explosion. I'm talking about an offensive run of 4 or 5-0. Because if Oob are able to control the tempo, there's the go. Dushan Bullet in the building here in Zadar. If you know anything about 3x3 basketball, it is largely due to him and the success of his Novi Sad squads in the early days. A 4-time World Tour final winner. World champion 4 times over, maybe 5. European champion and Olympian. Shout out to Marco Savage, who's here as well. Coaches that Fuengirola team. And of course, Marco Zadar, who was on those early Novi Sad squads too. And Dejan Majstorovic. He's also a GOAT. And somewhat, well, I had the pleasure of calling those games. How is this one going to end? 11-10. Brankovic. Big deuce. G-Man gives it up to get it back at G-Man. Uh-oh. He'll miss, but the finish from Bekaime. Strahinja. That is cold-blooded, Doc Strange. Bekaime trying to get some momentum back. He'll miss. Jovanovic converts. Strahinja drops it off. And the Beast delivers. 16-12. 2:20 and counting left. Ajiman up top. Jovanovic unsettled as he let that one fly. He tries to sell. He didn't have to sell a foul. He was actually fouled by Strahinja. It is the 6th on U. So no free throws yet for Basket Bonn. It's exactly what they would want in the scenario currently at play with 2 minutes to go. They want to stop the clock and get some easy looks. That was a good look, but it won't go. Jovanovic with the ball fake of his life. Man, God gave us a left hand because we can't do everything right. Stop laughing. It'll come to you in a minute. Killer says, come get you some of that. Drills it. 18-12. And I think that probably is going to put this one away. That one was a deflating 2-point attempt or make. He wants another. Killer's feeling it. Point game, ooh. Kaluderovic coming off the MVP performance. He's been the MVP of this game. And it is Nanad that's going to put Basket Bonn to bed. The final, 21-13. Ooh, over Basket Bonn before the limit. Action in each group. We've seen so far 8 games still to come to decide who will be going to the quarterfinals or not. Kaluderovic, who got up to a slow start, but he heated up when they needed him most. So we will step aside here for our Mountain Blue bike performance. Oh, not. Oh, never mind. My bad. We're going to go straight into the next game. Yippee! I'm with it. Amsterdam, RABOBANK, and Shanghai on deck. So don't move too far. Take a look at the standings and shift your focus back to center court. We're going to keep it moving here in Zadar. All right, as promised. Amsterdam, RABOBANK, Shanghai as we get back into Pool D action. Amsterdam with a resounding 21-7 victory over Los Angeles to start the day. They set their sights on a 2-0 record. Adrian van Tilburg, AVT, the big man. The utility vehicle for Amsterdam. And Brian Alberts, Mr. Lofa Lofa. Mr. Lofa Lofa. He likes his loafers, his stylish Alberts. Yes, I'm slightly jealous. Jan Driesen and Worthy de Jong. Certainly outclassed Los Angeles to start the day. Got to figure that Shanghai is going to be a little bit of a tougher opponent with Carlos Lasmanis trying to get his guys ready and riled up to play this one. They do not have Cam Forte. They're not sure who to send out on the court first. Okay, now they got it. They got it together. Half of their quartet on the court. Big man in the middle, Yu Jian Bu. X Factor Wu Xingrui. And Batman Forever, Carlos Lasmanis. Team Shanghai. Been active, but man, they have not had good results. And they do not become a better team without Cam Forte. Maybe they can prove that assertion by myself different. We'll see. Height-worthy de Jong, number 5 in the world. Some would argue that he's the best player on the planet. Pound for pound. Certainly the most exciting individual player to watch in 3x3. Carlos Lasmanis, an Olympic gold medalist and MVP. Worthy de Jong, an Olympic gold medalist and MVP. So a little subplot to the plot. And Olympic officials too. Najib Chachadin and Yasmina Yunus. Plenty of star power in this one. Let's play, shall we? We shall. Height-worthy bullet pass to be easy. Many is money. Zhu inside. He'll take advantage of Alberts. They'll get it reversed. Left wing. Alberts operating. Using the Drizzy screen. Another midi. Finds the mark. Be easy. Zhu, that one just out of reach. But without Forte, it looks like they're going to make a concerted effort to feed it inside to the big man. Zhu has ability to score, and they're pretty consistent if he's got the right matchup. That is an unsportsmanlike foul, and you won't get an apology from Batman on that. He's from the old school 3x3. So Worthy is going to shake it off. go to the free throw line. So the two men's Olympic MVPs with a physical exchange here early. Oh, Dion. No, sir. Second does go. Batman. Getting to the baseline. Las Manas. Can't get it to go. Quick ball movement from Amsterdam, and that time Alberts had no chance. And I mentioned Shanghai have been active. 6th in Utsunomiya, 10th in Chengdu. However, didn't make it out of the pool phase in Manila last week. They did play well at the Shibuya Challenger, where they finished second. That was a month ago. But that's been the only shining moment for them. One shining moment. Hype Worthy decides to reset. Uses the Van Tilburg screen, and the help defense comes, and Worthy does not get it up in time. Shot clock violation is the decision. Boys in blue trying to find a hole, an area to exploit. They can't do it. Wu for two. Off iron into Las Manas' hands. Wu will force one up. Not happening.
Shanghai up 3-2 now.
3-1 lead early, Amsterdam. A lot of whistles here early in the first 2 minutes. Most of them against Shanghai. It's a fourth foul on them. Drizzy picks up to his dribble. Alberts, who's been getting it done in the mid-range, will miss the 12-footer that time. Crazy attempt late. Alberts now from 10 feet. Okay. He's missed his last couple. Well, Alberts is a consistent mid-range shooter. I'd love him. If I'm Amsterdam RABOBANK, I'd encourage him to attack the basket even more, like Van Tilburg's doing right now. Get more whistles and get more free throw attempts typically that way. Van Tilburg has been a consistent threat. Talk a lot about his defensive benefits, but he's also chipped in on the scoring end as well. Misses at the stripe. This time the foul called on Amsterdam. On the floor, number 2. Uh-oh, Worthy down, but not for the count. That's a 1, by the way. Foot on the line. Worthy back operating. Dreesen a little hesitant on that possession. Comes back to Worthy. He chunks the deuces. Can't hit it. Dreesen snags the rebound. Hype. Back to action. Drops it off. This time Drizzy shoots it with confidence. Shows the accuracy of a Leica lens. Worthy will like that one. Dreesen with his second 2 of the game. He doesn't shoot them often, but when he does shoot them, he shoots them straight. 5-2.
drugačija odnosi loptu.
Osmanis gets Shanghai back going. Step back to attempt, and it's just a little strong from Pinchang Lu. Yambo gets a hand on that one. That will leave, let's see, 8 seconds. Height taking his time, and he just lulls Lu into a foul that was not a good one. Shanghai 6th, and he was way beyond the 2-point arc. So he'll take his 70% free throw shooting clip back up to the stripe. Remember, Worthy missed his last 2. Oh, man. And the free throw woes continue to be an Achilles heel for Hype Worthy. Oh, man. Over at the free throw line for Worthy de Jong. I think the moon might be blue tonight. You never see this. Osmanis, MVP versus MVP. Osmanis doesn't get the whistle. Instead, Worthy gets the Wilson. Only for a time. Loses it. Now it's Osmanis' turn. He'll drop it off to Zhu. Zhu can't get the runner to go. We are stuck at 5-2. So a lot of errant passes. Obviously some free throw issues for Amsterdam. Osmanis looking to turn back the clock. Instead, he's just turning in circles out there like a dog chasing his tail. Call for the offensive foul. That will turn it over to Ryan Alberts and company. Worthy with the floater. Won't go. Uh-oh. Alberts, headsy, defensive play, ties it up. Jump ball as good as the steal, so the Dutch will take over. Worthy being pestered by Xingrui. Now it's Albert trying to get rid of Wu. Nobody steps up on Worthy, and right now they don't have to. He is missing everything. Two is too strong. Loose ball to Alberts. Back out to Hype. Might not be a bad idea to get to the rim. He will drive. He will kick. AVT misfires as well. 5-2 it remains. So this game stays at 5-2. Like Kevin Hart from 12 to 35. Osmanis, he will get a whistle. When the shot's not falling, you just got to make the business decision to attack the basket, put defenders in difficult positions, and hope to get to the line. And when you do it, make your free throws. This has been ugly. I'm just going to keep it a buck. Meantime, he's keeping it 100. Big Drizzy, 2 for 2. So thanks to Dreesen's outside shooting, Amsterdam have a 5-point lead. Alberts was the catalyst early with a couple of middies. He's trying to get back in step. Zoo won't go. Alberts. That one finally rattles home. Zingrui with AVT defending. And played great defense until the end there. Foul on the shot. TV timeout. 8-2. Shanghai have been in the cooler. Nothing to shout about. And speaking about Amsterdam's offense, but holding Shanghai to 2 points, it's got a lot to do with them just not having a dependable offensive weapon, consistent offensive weapon like when you have Forte. Needing Wu to step up. Albert steps into that one. Smooth as buttermilk. Five points for Be Easy. Wu trying to go off the glass, it won't go. Amsterdam's attack being led by 9 combined from Alberts and Dreesen, and Worthy de Jong says, hold up. Let me get in on this too. Well, Las Manas, we got rid of Dreesen, who took an inadvertent low blow.
Score check, Amsterdam 12, Shanghai 5, 3:19 on the clock.
High from the elbow. It's he and Alberts. Oh, Alberts with a narrow miss, but PA's got that look in his eyes now. 7-point lead for Amsterdam. Defended well by Dreesen. Saved. Be Easy. Nope. Rebound to Drizzy. Back out. Alberts will try again. Cross-court pass back to Las Manas. He'll use the screen. Oh, that was a risky pass. It does find its way to Zoo. But 12-6 and a swish from Hype Worthy playing double Dutch. So 5 from Worthy, and all of a sudden Amsterdam's attack is looking more balanced. Oh, run up and get done up. Pen Ching Lu. Our time, Worthy won't find the mark. Hype loses it. Las Manas has it and will deliver with 1:50 to go. Amsterdam's lead remains at 5. Drizzy kind of spun himself into trouble. Pinching starts some nice ball movement and a yamming from Zoo. Shanghai didn't need that. Already in the penalty. They'll pick up foul number 8. Worthy, who is 0 for at the free throw line. Even with his team up 4 here, you got to imagine Worthy feeling the pressure to make a free throw. There he goes. You can see the relief after he hit that one. No, can't go 2 for 2. So 1 for 6 by my count. That was a crazy play. Dreesen slowed it down before the score. Oh, Van Tilburg caught reaching in the cookie jar. No more for Amsterdam to give, but somebody's got to stop the game clock. It's running. So I believe that there's going to be some more time added to the game clock. .108 is the decision, and a 3-possession deficit for Shanghai to somehow try to climb out of. A lot of work to be done. Oh, Batman struggling. Van Tilburg, no problems for him. Jean Grui, Wu. Oh, Worthy. That is a home-cooked dish. He has some peanut butter sauce on that joint. Now Worthy, pass Wu. Oh, turns it over. Ping Chang says cha-ching. Money from deep. 18-12, however. Little too late for Shanghai. And a disconnected performance for them, if I'm being honest. Worthy at the horn. Ends it on a make. 8 points for Worthy and an 8-point win for Amsterdam. And even with the free throw issues, the man still scored 8. And his team undefeated. First the win over Los Angeles, now an easy W over Shanghai. So the Chinese and the Americans will fight for the last spot out of this group, Pool D. Next contest on the slate will feature Liman and Antwerp. This could be a marquee clash, as they are just a couple of minutes away from taking the court here. Midway through day one in Zadar. Do not move a muscle. Live from Zadar, Croatia. Midway through a 12-game slate to open this action here. Historic first ever Zadar Masters. People out enjoying, I guess it is a pretty good day for sailing. not the warmest days, but there's plenty of wind blowing here off the Adriatic Sea. Amsterdam coming off of a blowout win, their second of the day. So they wrapped up their body of work. Liman trying to duplicate what Amsterdam did, and that is go 2-0. Tough contest for Liman in their opener. They just barely got past Cibona. A 2-point victory is what they enjoyed there, 12-10. And the hottest team in the league certainly started this game with a cool performance. The leading scorer in the league, Simeonovic, looking to lead them to another victory. Our first look at Antwerp, middle of the pack to start this year. The Ghost, Casper, Augustinian to lead them out. The toughest nails, Vic Van Oosterbeek, VVO. Always got to get a hand up on Logo Joe. Jonas Forts. And the menace, Dennis Donker. Antwerp winners at the Shibuya Challenger. Semi-finalists at the opener. And quarterfinal losers in Chengdu. They'll get warmed up. And then we'll get right into this one.
Let's give a special thanks to our sponsors here.
Vladi Republike Hrvatske, gradu Zadru, turističkoj zajednici grada Zadra i Hrvatskoj turističkoj zajednici. Hvala i našim sponzorima, a to su Petrov, Kaufland, Carviz i HEP. Hvala im što podržavaju FIBA 3x3 u Zadru. Podržite naše partnere, 14 i Wilson. Bez njih ovaj event ne bi bio na ovoj razini.
Okay, here we go. Pool C action for Zadar. Have no fear, the voice in your ear. Let's get back to the games. Here we go. Antwerp, Liman. Logo Joe to the menace. Dunker back out to Forts. Forts to the floating Ghost, Casper Augustinian. Beautiful play to open things up for Antwerp. She gone. Two-pointer won't go. Augustinian quickly cleared. Whistle, though, as Forts and Simeonovic collide. But Antwerp like to play this already fast, frenetic game in fast forward. And they got the personnel to do it. Augustinian chunks the deuces, misses it. VBO, he'll clear it. He gets it to Forts. Right back to Logo Joe. And it looks like a whistle on Liman. Actually, a foul, offensive foul on the Belgians. While setting the screen, ball blue. Look at the defense here from Antwerp, not giving Liman much space to operate. Milivojevic uses the space that he has, but the stroke was broke. VBO. Forts will hand it off. Donker, ooh, he caught Milivojevic slipping. Takes advantage and gets to the crib. 2-zip in the first minute, Antwerp. Forts for certain called for a foul there. First time that these two teams have met here in 2026. Liman with a 5-2 all-time head-to-head advantage for the past couple of years. A couple of powerhouses. Cibona uses the speed. Liman on the board. Ooh. It's a heck of a collision. Augustinian in the semi-truck. Augustinian from the right elbow. Simunovic with the active hands. Nearly forces a steal. I believe the initial rule in here is Liman ball, because Antwerp are arguing. Official Chanjadine and official Jackson will discuss, and it will be Antwerp ball. So they had a legitimate right. Donker in all kinds of trouble. Donker. Back iron, quick clear. The Gladiator to the semi-truck. To the DRE. Whip. Yam. That looks more like the Liman that we've seen in 2026. Man. High degree of difficulty on that entry pass from Forts had it not been for a Liman foul. That would have led to a layup too. Augustinian out to Forts. Logo Joe with the runner. Up fake, VBO back out to Forts. Logo Joe. Oh. Forts with the crazy shot off the glass makes it a 2-point lead. And right now, Antwerp will live with Cibona shooting twos. He's had some issues with his long-range shooting. You'd much rather that than allow Cibona to penetrate and break down your defense. That's what he's best at, I would say. Simunovic working with the doctor, Dr. Dre, that is. Uh-oh. Forts hits the deck hard. VBO, no hesitation from Van Oostervik. 5-2 Antwerp. Oh, the semi-truck, he ain't honking the horn. Oh, and Van Oostervik having some words with Simunovic. I know VBO is tough, but he might be barking up the wrong tree with that one.
To my right.
5-3. 3 minutes eclipsed in this 10-minute sprint to 21. Donker puts on the brakes. Nice touch from the menace. Simunovic has to adjust to receive the entry pass, but he can't convert the layup. Van Oostervik will quickly get it to Donker. And VBO on the glass. He and Simunovic have been testy with one another. Physical on that last possession too. Media timeout. 6-3 Antwerp.
Are we ready? This is you guys. Okay. Left side. All right, we're building. Right side. Behind.
All right, back underway. Pool C. The Gladiator to the DRE. Augustinian. Vicious block. Oh, he's dripping in finesse. It don't make no sense. Donker. Man, a delightful floater. 7-3. The Gladiator missed it strong. Oh, the DRE left something. Forts. Oh. Got rid of the DRE. And told him chill to the next episode.
All right, we're going to time out. Your turn,
9-3. Maybe a little bit of a shove there from Logo Joe. The flotation device activated from Dennis the Menace, giving the Croatian fans a nice show to start. There's the DRE. Now can Milutinovic do anything with the ghosts? Augustinian, no. And maybe a little bit frustrated. He's fouled by Augustinian. Number 4 on Antwerp with a 5-point lead. Semi-truck to the Gladiator. Dragon Ball Z runner will go. She gone when he gets into that painted area. Within 5 feet, he is markedly more dangerous. Oh, Logo Joe is gonna draw the foul. Milivojevic caught in a pickle. Bad defensive position, and yep, that's gonna draw a whistle every time. Which will put Forts on the stripe. A knockdown free throw shooter. No rim needed on the first attempt. Looking to make this a 6-point advantage, and he does just that. Here we go, halfway through. Antwerp speeding to a 6-point advantage. He told you no before. Another memo from Augustinian. He said, y'all gonna have to try somebody else. I'm not the one. Unovic draws the +2 card. Get it, Uno? +2. Never mind. 11-7. Four-point lead, Antwerp. Seventh foul on Liman, by the way. That's why Forts is shooting 2. Jonas, yes. So Liman, the action that they seem to be going to, they're using Simeonovic much like they would use Vasic. And he's going to receive the ball, and they're going to run 2-man game with either he or Milivojevic. That time, Simeonovic takes it himself. But usually using that body as a shield as he hands it off to a shooter. Milutinovic, rather. All right, that time, Simeonovic sneaks that one up. And he's going to get a warning, the delay of game warning, for that little headbutt of the ball after the make. Still a 2-possession lead for Antwerp with 4:24 to go. Pool C action, the voice of 3x3, back in your ear. Oh my Lord! The ghost was floating. Casper with a mean throwdown. Dragon Ball Z gets up to get down as well. The ghost, Casper. I see dead people. Oh, great defense right there. Van Oostervik pulling everything he's got in his repertoire out, but missed it. Antwerp still maintaining a 4-point lead. Media timeout in this Pool C confrontation. Liman and Antwerp. Augustinian's been out here putting on the show. His defensive prowess has really been the talk of this game. A couple of big blocks and a couple of big yams as well. Here's the latest addition. Augustinian and Antwerp back in business. 14-10. Simunovic and Milivojevic. The Gladiator left alone. Too strong. Simunovic, no good. Gives it up. The 2 off-season ads will share the Wilson. Simunovic, he put some sorcery on that layup. That was a ridiculous make. Double D is going to double up. Milivojevic, clean layup attempt. Augustinian, he ain't faking nobody with that. He don't shoot twos, he dunks. That ball deflected, by the way. Last 2-stroke from the menace. Docker, too strong. That one just right from Dragon Ball Z. Logo Joe with Milutinovic defending. VV, oh, get up out of here. He wanted a goaltend. Instead, he's going to get hit with a technical for arguing with official Chajadin. We'll get a closer look at, well, tough to tell from that angle, but it was not a goaltend. And VVO lost his cool a little bit, which will give Milutinovic a technical free throw and gets Liman back within 2. A game where Antwerp has kept him at bay by 4 points the majority of the game. Man, that is a risky pass. How does it stay in play? Forts. Logo Joe. No. Oh, that. That's a foul on Augustinian? I'm going to have to. I think Augustinian was the victim. That's Milutinovic flying in there. I think Milutinovic is fortunate to get that one. It is foul number 8 on Antwerp. And a potential momentum shifter for the Serbians with Milutinovic at the strike. And it's a DRE. He's got Liman within 1. Number 1 in the tour standings after 2 runs to the final. Losing in Chengdu, winning in Utsunomiya. Now it a lane violation. Oh man, it goes from bad to worse for Antwerp right now. Because Milutinovic had missed that free throw. Now he's almost certain to even this game up. There it is. Nothing but you know what. The Belgians trying to speed him up some. Forts will get it. Logo. Joe. Air mails it. Augustinian. And good clock awareness, but he doesn't touch any rim. So it's going to be a shot clock violation. We are deadlocked. 16 apiece. 2:04 to play. The Millies share it. And he's shooting with a 9mm. 18-17. Both teams trading a couple of buckets. That's Milutinovic. So Liman have jumped in front. Trailed most of this game, but here they are. Gigond and Simeonovic. Simeonovic. It's kind of that was a drive-by shooting attempt. Donker with the headsy. Catch me if you can. Not even Gigond could keep up. Double foul. Forts and Simeonovic getting physical. That foul hurts Antwerp worse than it does Liman, because it is number 9 on Antwerp. And they are in double penalty on the next defensive foul with 1:29 to go. Leading scores in this one. Logo Joe, top of the charts for the Belgians, and Dorje Simeonovic, the league's leading scorer, leading his squad in scoring in this one. 7 and 8 respectively. Simeonovic will add another. 8 apiece now. Liman lead 19-18. A game that was billed as one of the better ones to watch today has lived up to the hype. Augustinian, no. Simeonovic with a rebound. Milivojevic from way out. And Simeonovic did not like that shot selection by Stefan. And Antwerp won a timeout. 57.4 to go. And a 1-point game. Liman currently in front. Back underway. Logo Joe drops it off. Dennis Dominis trying to get his team in front. Ooh, he up fakes, and he is going to draw the foul here. Gets a big whistle. 2 free throws were going to be the result either way. But now, this is where composure really plays a factor for Donker, who has, man, he's lost some heartbreakers. But late in games, more times than not, for Dennis Dominis, he says you can count on me like 1, 2, 3. He goes 2 for 2 from the stripe, and Antwerp are back in front. Point game, Antwerp. Milivojevic giving the lane. All even. Next score wins. Dennis Dominis is the man in the trenches. He buries it, and Antwerp take it. Donker with the dagger. What a game that was. Ice water running through his veins. I don't care what Drake says. Dennis Donker is Iceman today. Yeah. That was fun. I believe we're going to have some more of that type of action today. We'll see in the next contest. Miami and Vienna will be coming up next in Pool B. What a thrilling end to that one. Stick around. All right, our next two teams stepping in the trenches, Miami and Vienna. The Austrians and the Americans. Pool B slated here. Miami, winners over Fuengirola in their first go at it. This will be our first look at Vienna. Matter of fact, our first look at Vienna since placing 10th at the Utsunomiya opener. So both teams in place, and they'll be taking the court here in Zadar in just a second.
Introducing from the US of A, Miami, number 2, James Parrott. Number 4, Liman.
James Parrott led the way in that opening Miami win.
Number 7,
Got cooking late for them. And a 22-10 victory. Mitch Hahn and Dylan Travis joining the red hot Aaron Parrott and Henry Caruso.
Give it up one more time for Miami.
Miami able to overcome a cold start and trying to push it as far as they can do in this tournament and overcome a slower start to the season. Won the opener last year, but again, quarterfinal exits in both Utsunomiya and Chengdu here in 2026. As we take a look at Vienna, good to see a couple of faces back. Tony Blazon, Tony Blaze back in a Vienna jersey. And the future Hall of Famer, Stefan Stojicic, a.k.a. Mr. Roba. Fight night, Fabio Sorel is here, and Quincy Diggs. Team Vienna. Got a traveling fan base for this one. Short trip from Austria to here in Zadar, Croatia. A more physically imposing Vienna team, this roster right here. Stojic is still able to get up and throw it down. It's got to be 38, something like that. Take a look at that. No Nico Kaltenbrunner in this one for Vienna. Probably watching from home. But you'll hear it a lot. A battle of contrasting styles. Miami, who like to play fast, a lot of ball movement, athleticism. And Vienna, whose bread is buttered with defense. Physical defense. With the addition of Mr. Robot to this roster, however, maybe a little bit more offense from them. He can shoot the nets off when he's in top form.
All right, everyone.
That's a TBD for now.
We're going to do, I'm filling you guys in. Doing a sequence, we're going to do game time. When we say game time, how about everyone says it with us? Are we ready? So it goes on that one.
Svi kažemo game time.
Game time. Get ready, get ready. I'm going to see how loud we can be.
Idemo svi zajedno reći it's game time. Mi ćemo uskoro spremni.
Here we go. What time is it? It's game time!
It's game time. Who? The real deal and Mr. Robot. As we get this one underway, Dylan Travis pulling up from the elbow. Knocks it down. He's claiming that he was even fouled on the shot. In that case, maybe he has to thank Sonell for that. Tony Blaze to fight night. Oh, Caruso going up to the sweet level to get that rebound. Parrott, 9 in the opener. Not the man you want to let get loose. Big City trying to find some freedom with Sonell defending. That is easier said than done. Caruso can't score it over Diggs, but there's Parrott finishing what they started. 2-zip start Miami. So now, directing traffic. Tony Blaze, up fake. Tony B, nope. Parrott, he can shoot those. You don't want to leave him. Lazan learning that lesson the hard way as Diggs gets to the bucket but mishandled it. 4-zip. Hot start for Miami. Perpetual movement. But mishandled by Parrott. Zadar Masters, edition number 1. Game number 7 of 12 on the day. Uh-oh, Mr. Robot. He broke down. Stefan, who used to, made a name for himself, a longtime member of Liman. World Tour final winner. World champion as well. Parrott, nah. Loose ball. Who's it belong to? I believe Vienna. Wouldn't say that Vienna's in a full-on rebuild mode, but they were a perennial power for a couple of years running. And last year, obviously did not have the season that they had hoped for. Injuries had a lot to do with that. Coming into this season, I really felt like they got something to prove. If they want to be considered a 3x3 power, extra pass is made. Blazon on point. Now it's Hahn. Great defense Mr. Robot knew exactly where he was going. Blazon beasting his way to a 4-point for Vienna. Good Blazon with a physical offensive play. Wide body in the paint. Travis knuckleballs that one. So you can see that Vienna are trying to use that physicality, want to be aggressors with Miami. Trying to get them uncomfortable, set the tone in this game. And I think so far they've done a good job at that. Diggs pass. Oh, gets the Blazon anyway. Initially, it looked like it was going to be a steal. Hahn. Shots off the mark. But the foul being called on Vienna off the ball. So it's Tony Blazon 5, Miami 4. Tony Blaze with every bucket for Vienna. Big Cinny to the Caruso. Air Parrott lets it fly. He hit him on his elbow. I hope he had some lotion on his fingers. I'm joking. One-point game. Parrott's he'll get another chance. JP, yes indeed. Ties the game. 5-all. 7-minute mark approaching. Blazon's been doing it all for Vienna so far. He will continue. Tony Blaze is on a tear for the Austrians. Ooh. Hit the deck. But you think of all the players that have struggled with injury for Vienna. Matthias Lenortner on the road to recovery. Blazon, of course. So now banged up too at points. Enes Maradi. So some of that lack of success in the last couple of years has had, that's had a lot to do with it. Oh, Hahn, no good. Vienna's lead stays at 1. Now Parrott. Parrott hits the floor. And he gets up, he's saying, what did I do? First foul on Miami, so not the worst of things for Miami. In any case, Vienna with the rock in hand. So now, and Diggs, Fabioso, air ball. The track meet continues. Miami on the run. Caruso drop step, and he didn't forget to tip. Pocket pass to the cutting Sonell. Good look from Diggs. Oh. Three and a half minutes in. Still a 1-point game. Here comes Parrott. Gets a step, and he will finish with the layup that time. Parrott's so athletic. That first step, and he's shooting the ball well for Miami. Picking up where he left off game 1. Mr. Robot. Tony Blazon is unconscious. He needs some smelling salts. Blazon has scored 8 of Vienna's 9 points. Another look. Shooting clinic by Tony Blaze. You get a bucket, you get a bucket, you get a bucket. It's been eeny, meeny, miny, mo for Miami defenders. They can't do nothing with this man. (11-7). Tony Blaze to Diggs. Oh, Blaze, Blazon tripped up.
Right now, 3 points the difference. It's Miami on 8, Vienna on 11.
Blazon's 4th 2 of the game. Oh, nice step back from the real deal. He's been pretty quiet offensively. Caruso with yet another tip. Me-bound. Mr. Robot, nope. He will pursue Caruso. Oh, nice cut, nice find. Caruso will finish it. Diggs with the cross. Oh, Diggs pulled up on him. 13-10. Hahn, FaceTime. 13-12. Diggs, layup line. Things starting to heat up on a chilly evening here in Zadar. Real deal activates the flotation device again. 14-13. So now, what a pass out to Diggs. Cues it up and can't hit it. Travis called for the foul. And Sonell is going to bounce back up. He's good to go. But look at this pass. Unbelievable setup to Diggs. Although Diggs didn't hit it, still credit due to Sonell for keeping that play alive. Meantime, Tony Blazon is back in. Living up to the nickname Tony Blaze. Ooh, T'Challa, make him holler. Parrott can't connect from deep. Diggs will seep through the cracks. ISO game. He decides to give it up. Blazon spinning, missing that time. Now it's Hahn and Parrott. Parrott and Hahn. Parrott to the crib. 1 point lead, Vienna. Diggs nowhere to go with it. And I believe he threw it off of Hahn.
Time for some more photos. Let's see who's in the crowd in Amsterdam. DJ on top, DJ last.
So Tony Blaze with 10 points for Vienna in his return
All right. Where are you guys from? Yell it out.
to the World Tour, that is.
We know him. What's gonna be in the house?
Go Amsterdam. These guys deserve something.
Even our players stepping on the two-hour card action. We love to see it.
Diggs and Mr. Robot from the left wing. What a pass. Sonell is bouncy, but he couldn't get that high. Oh, that's a travel. Oh, yeah. Parrott, a little bit overzealous, trying to get to the rim. Diggs, not that time. Whistle before the shot. Vienna's 7th foul. This is where the game could turn, because comparatively, Miami with just 3 fouls at this point in the game. They're going to be able to use them as a resource, while Vienna is going to be a little bit handicapped the rest of the way, and the way that they play defense. Caruso evens this thing up at 15 all, and he will now put Miami in front by 1. Mr. Robot trying to activate. Tony Blazon, ain't nothing over there for you. I got 2 for you waiting right here. Give and go. Travis will get that one to trickle in. Tony is ablaze. Opens up opportunities for his teammates, but Stojacic could not make the layup. So Diggs has been able to contribute, but Blazon is now up to 12 points. He got a dozen. Meantime, Parrott attack. Nice drive. 1 point lead, Miami, 2.5 to go. It's the Robot inside to Sonell. He is bouncing around like a pinball. Just the 4th foul on Miami.
All right, if you are here and you are supporting Antwerp, we want to hear you. But more importantly, are you supporting Vienna?
Blazon and Diggs. Ooh, Sonell had a look. Oh, no look pass. Great play there from Fabioso. Caruso. To Hahn. And he'll get the shorty to go. 19-18. Diggs. Tough bucket. 19-19. Parrott, who was hero late, he will take the layup. And there they go. There, Miami is able to use fouls as a resource. And once again, James Parrott has eclipsed 8 points. And Miami on the brink of an undefeated record with 1:46 left. So now we'll get Vienna started. Miami looking to defend the 2-point arc. It's the only shot that they can't allow. And Vienna trying their darndest to get it to Tony Blaze. And Dylan Travis is still down. Caruso with game point in his hands. The real deal. Can't hit it. Uh-oh. Oh, they couldn't get it to Tony Blaze. Tony Blaze. Oh! Diggs took a big shot. It's the 6th foul on Miami. Now they cannot foul without free throws resulting. But Blazon with a couple of narrow misses with a chance to win the game. Minute 11 to go. How is this story going to end? Fabio. So, nail. Oh, well. Diggs missed it short. Parrott now. Uh-oh. 2-man game. Parrott misses the layup. Gets it back. Still alive. Air Parrott. Wins it off the glass from the corner. 10 in the game for James Parrott. And that is exactly how Miami drew it up. Not really. But it's a win. Wild ending to Miami's second victory, but it is a 22-19 final. And despite a lights-out performance from Tony Blazon, it is Miami who emerges. What a crazy, crazy game. They scored 22 in both of their wins. But unreal. Highlights to prove it. And no rest. We going straight into the next one. So get ready. It'll be Ub against Toronto. Pool A action. Coming at you. The Zadar Masters continues Pool A for you. Ub in Toronto. A newly constructed Toronto team, by the way. Anxious to see how they fare against a dominant Ub squad with a Chengdu Masters title already under their belt. Killer and Eliminator. First out. Rankila and Strahinja. So far today, Miami undefeated and Amsterdam undefeated. Ub trying to join the party after a 21-13 win over Basketball. Toronto, they've been waiting around today to get, to action. But the Canadian Adam Page making his World Tour debut here. Must-see TV to vote for Vort in one of the bigger off-season ads. Joining Toronto this year. And Carlos Zesati, El Primero. It's a new nickname. King West. It's the king, homie. Wes Montagny, who led Lugano to his first Masters crown last year. So a melting pot of a Toronto team, with their representing members. So the flyer is out on them. That Vervoort in his time in 3x3 has been an electric player. Montagny, the Swiss legend, has built a lot of franchises from the ground up, and here he is again trying to build one. And what a legacy Strahinja Stojicic has built at this point in his career. The world #1. Trying to do away with Toronto with the quickness and wrap up their day with another W. I think I was just attacked by a flying paper. All right, let's get back to it, shall we? We shall. Oob, Toronto. Oob trying not to turn it over on the first possession. And they are unsuccessful in that. Cross-court pass out of reach for Strahinja. Kaludetovic will come in for Doc Strange. Kaludetovic, who led the way in that opening win with 8 points. Purport in control to King West. Molten knee. That was, I don't mean to laugh, but man, that was an unorthodox runner. I haven't seen one like that. Oh, then the nod gets the nasty. El Primero can't contort for the score. Kaludetovic trying to get rid of him. Oh, Purport. Contact on the shot block attempt. That puts Naranjic on the line. Naranjic had 4 points, 3 rebounds, and that win over Baskets Bonn. He'll miss the free throw. So Carlos El Primero Zesadi will get this possession going with Toronto. All new collection of players this year. And I think only one Canadian representative. So let's see. They got Belgian, Mexican, Canadian, Dominican, Swiss vibes with this team. Toronto played their way into third place recently in Manila. Lost to eventual winner Baskets Bonn. For Fort, put some arc on that, but it still won't fall. Kaludetovic tracks it down. Killer to Naranjic. They'll put that one up and in. 2-point lead early for Oob Zasadi, featuring Must See TV. I'm tuned in. And an offensive foul called on Zasadi. But the other games or tournaments relative to Toronto's body of work: 8th place at the Chengdu Masters, 7th at the Shibuya Challenge. Killer trying to shake free of both Page and Must See TV. Whistle. Brankovic and Page getting tied up. And I think that Page is going to be the culprit there. Oh yeah, for certain. Kaludetovic takes it right at Page. Alternate and Page. Vavort gets the look, and it ain't looking good. Strange wants to get this possession started from the elbow. Strahinja inside to Naranjic, and picking Toronto apart. Big physical frame of Page, but inexperienced against a team where you have such a little margin for error. (5-1). Killer. They want to start at right wing. Brankovic setting up Kaludetovic. One pass too many. Kaludetovic probably should have put it in the air instead. Shot clock violation. Zasadi no good. Inside though, he converts. Seeing Zasadi representing for the Mexican national team. He really got a deep bag. But early in the season, I think the challenge for Toronto will be guys settling into their roles. Obviously, much of the scoring load is going to be Must See TV and Zasadi. Well, that's the expectation. Zasadi with the thievery. Whips it inside the page. Up and in it goes. Kaludenovic dribble drive. 2-ball, Payet. Page runs into trouble. Has it turned over. Oh, Daddy Brankovic getting tricky. Vervoort now on the drive, lefty lane. Kaludenovic using some time. 8 to shoot. But he is so dangerous in isolation. Killer on the kill. He's got 5 of Boob's 9. Oh, Zasadi. Nice move. Gets a whistle there at the end. So Zasadi will be shooting a free throw after this media timeout. Had Stojicic on his hip. Another tournament where both the Stojicic bros are in action. Up steps Zasadi. I think there might be a coaching warning as well on Ooh. Zasadi, C. Doc Strange, a little bit late on the entry pass. Ends up working out for Ooh anyway because the ball is kicked. So a fresh 12-second shot clock. Rajic, battle of the bigs, elevates. (10-5) contest. Malta-knee off balance, make. Impressive finish from the King. But a 2-possession lead still for Ooh. Malta-knee leaning, put just enough touch on that one. Kaludenovic, entry pass to Brankovic. Ooh, run that action so well. And that only works with a perfect screen. And that is what Brankovic set. Page with the thievery. And the lead pass to Vervoort, who had position on Kaludenovic. Second foul on Oob is the result. Midway through this 10-minute sprint, double pump from Vervoort. But out of bounds, off red. Another try here for Toronto. Zasadi whips it to West. Red ball. Doc Strange operating on Zasadi. They get it reverse right wing where Page can take advantage of Brankovic.
nekako ubio ritam ove utakmice, ali
Brakila, a rare turnover for Brankovic. He'll get a rest while Kalodetovic comes in. It's been a game that has been controlled by Ub from the start. And while they just lead by 4, not a lot of signs from, never mind. El Primero with the dos. Naranjas with another inside score. But I was saying that Toronto just really haven't shown a lot of signs that they are going to be really competitive in this one. Yet, you look at the scoreboard and they down only by 2. So let's see. Strahenia switches to the left. Missed it, and it'll be Toronto ball. So Ub leaving the door open. Toronto would love to get into a little hot streak right now and must-see TV, make a shot. Brankovic put on the brakes. Kalodetovic, the leading scorer. He winds one up. It won't fall. El Primero and Doc Strange. Mano y mano. Zesadi will get it done. Zesadi with 5 in the game. Strahenia halfway down and then spit out. Zesadi makes the extra pass to Montani. Delay of game warning. 12-12.
Here we go, 12 points apiece.
Sprint to 9. So we headed to a break.
All right, if you're here supporting you, make some noise.
So for a while, it looked like Toronto was kind of stuck in place. Ub with a 4 or 5 point advantage for much of the game. Have it dead even with 3:23 and counting. So Ub need to tighten up. And they turn to the killer. Kalodetovic misses it point blank. Must-see TV, risky pass to Page. The Canadians got nowhere to go, and he's thrown out anyway. Bad possession for Toronto. Montani is not happy. Took Montani 12 years to get his first Masters title. He did that with Lugano last year. Trying to make miracles work with a new squad. Kalodetovic, what a hustle to keep it alive. If they score here, you got to credit Kalodetovic. I don't care who puts the ball in the bucket. Strange gets the layup, but that play made possible by Killer. Strong finish from Revort. Back and forth we go. 13 apiece. Strahenia throws it down. 2:20. Oh, yep, Kalodetovic, no argument there. Just the 4th on Ub. Toronto do not have the luxury of fouling without free throws. They trail by 1. El Primero whips it to the cutting West. Kind of frantic possession. That hit the rim. And the offensive rebound will set up Montani for 2. Still will not go. Strahenia up top to Brankovic. Brankovic quickly past the defense. Naranjic, no. King West kicks it out. Zesadi. Well, Montani wanted the ball. Zesadi says, nah, bruh. I got this one. Except for he didn't get this one. Now it's Montani. He's going to let Page get a chance. Page denied at the front door. Look at the timing from Naranjic. Chest to chest, and bats that one out of bounds. It's been a heck of a defensive day for Naranjic. And a tough day for must-see TV offensively. Voigt with 3 of Toronto's 13. Still anybody's game, though. Make no mistake about it. Kicked out. 2-ball corner pocket. Kaladinovic, no. Gets his own rebound. They didn't get a body on him, but he misses another layup. And then Kaladinovic called for a foul. No free throws, but it does stop the clock. And any extra second of breath in a game like this is a good thing if you're Toronto. (14-13). Toronto in the penalty defensively with a foul. And Oob with just 1 to give. Oob jumped out to an early 4-point lead and let their foot off the gas a little bit. Toronto have been able to take advantage of some of those mistakes. But some frustration is, starting to bubble up for Toronto. Question now is how much time should be left on the shot clock for Toronto? .4 on the clock. El Primero, Charlie Z, nope. Ball in Oob's hands. Ooh, was that deflected? I don't think so. Thrown away. Big play here or there for Toronto. And they could be in front. Instead, it's even. 33 seconds left. MVP in Chengdu gives it up to the MVP of the league last year, Shahinia, taking his game to new heights. Strong finish. Zasadi, cross court for Voigt. If there's any time for him to make a big shot, it is now. He is fouled on the shot. So here we go. Thibault for Voigt. Must-see TV. With a free throw to tie, he misses it. Tracked down by Shahinia. So Toronto they do have to foul. Shahinia smartly uses all the clock and finishes with that flick. 16-14, Oob 2-0. Probably a little bit more of a scare than Oob wanted at the end of that one. But they do get the job done anyway. Another strong game from Kaladinovic, finished off by none other than Dr. Strange. Highlights for you coming up. And our next contest slated to check ball at 6 o'clock local time. Shanghai and Los Angeles as we head into our final 4 stanza of day 1. Stick around, back to it in a little over 10 minutes.
Idemo sada predstaviti momčadi. Za Pile, Adrian! Pozdravimo Adriana! Drugi igrač, Jako! Spreman je za izlazak i pozdravimo ga velikim pljeskom, Lovre! Sljedeći na teren izlazi Oni! I za kraj, tipično, Roko! Za plave, Tim Bili! Vrijeme da predstavimo tim plavi. Na teren izlaze Vito! Duje! Sljedeći izlazi Lukas! Dobrim pljeskom pozdravimo Lucijana! Ostao je Marin! Predstavljeni košarkaškog kluba Zadar. Dečki, uživajte na ovoj velikoj pozornici, razradite taktiku i želimo dobro utakmicu.
All right, more 3x3 action coming at you from Zadar. Final 4 games of the day that will solidify our quarterfinals for tomorrow. Next up, Shanghai and Los Angeles for a spot in the quarters. Both teams losing to Amsterdam RABOBANK. Shanghai not at full strength without Cam Forte, who is dealing with an injury right now. I just found out. Carlos Lasmanis even banged up himself, so just trying to make do with what they got right now. And had a tough go at it against Amsterdam. Low scoring affair for Shanghai. But Batman looking to lead his team to victory and have a spot day 2. Shanghai with Pengqing Liu, Yanbu Zhu, and Jinghui Wu joining Lasmanis. Los Angeles from the qualifying draw. New team this year with Brian DeValk, formerly of Antwerp. Jeremy Lieberman. Tough guard, looking to find his stroke in this one. Taylor Braun, the big man in the middle. Plenty of muscle on that gentleman. And Raphael Wilson. Wireless, can connect from anywhere, but has had some shooting issues today. But it is, I will say this, the conditions play a factor in an outdoor sport. It has been windy, just off the sea here. And the conditions have gotten colder throughout the day. So when you're sitting and you're waiting, it's hard for players to keep that blood circulating and stay warm and prevent from getting stiff. They'll get a few moments to warm up. This game will be followed by Antwerp and Cibona. Then it's going to be Pool B with Vienna and Fuengirola. And to cap the day, Toronto and Basket Bonn in Pool A. That's what we got left. All right, back to the action. Los Angeles, Shanghai. 2 name brand cities represented in this one. Brian DeValk will sneak in for the opening score for LA. 2 ball on the way from Batman. He's fouled by Wilson. Lasmanis with an ailing Achilles, playing through it. And the Latvian legend knocks down the first of 2. Offline on the second, Wilson corrals the rebound. Quickly out to Lieberman. Jeremy to Wilson. baseline J, off iron. Lasmanis will clear himself. Lasmanis, no hesitation, and still spit out. Lasmanis had knocked down a 2 yet. Lieberman is denied. Jean-Bo Zhu says no. Offensive foul.
Offensive foul there, Louis.
Number 2 on Los Angeles.
16 fouls for Los Angeles.
Zadar, ovo je vaš teren, pokažite zašto je najbolji.
Round comes Singrui. DeValk has always been a top-notch defender. Usually a better option to pick on somebody else. Lieberman left alone and still can't connect. Zhu will get it clear. And a wide open layup from Peng Cheng. First foul on Shanghai. Peng Cheng caught reaching in. Wilson will set the screen. Lieberman comes around. Lieberman. He's fouled. Lieberman showing no fear, attacking Zhu. Good shot blocker. Obviously the size of Zhu. Lieberman will put this one up into the wind. Been a steady breeze throughout the day. No problems with it at the stripe. That one thrown away. Comes down to who wants a spot in the quarterfinals more. First look at Los Angeles on the Pro Tour this year. Shanghai, a couple of looks at them. That one wide open. Jay Lee gets another look. The J is broke right now for Jay Lee. Now Wilson takes it in, too strong. He misses it too. Lasmanis eyeing a 2-ball in the corner. First 2-stroke and a tourney for Batman. 4-2 game. Jeremy Lieberman drops it off, and Braun will finish the layup. Peng Cheng, Cheng. Get some yuan, money. This time, Wilson loops one up and in off the square. 6-4, Shanghai. Oh, that's got to be something. Offensive foul. Trying to put my guy in a headlock. What was that? Braun, that's a good look. Wide open Wilson, still offline. See Grui going to the spin move. Caught Braun in a tough spot. Spinning through the contact, nearly converted the layup. But he'll get a free throw attempt. Woo! Gets a friendly roll. DeValk back to the bucket, operating on Lasmanis. He'll get a clean look, top of the key. Back to him. He and Lieberman share to Wilson. Now Lieberman. He needs a make to get his confidence going. Now Lieberman on the run, right past Wu. Wu down in the post office. Not a whole lot Lieberman could do, but he held his own. It was more of a miss than because of the defense. And an ugly attempt from DeVonk there. Time for a timeout. First media break, 6:30 to go in this one. 2-point advantage for Shanghai so far. The last score for Los Angeles, courtesy of Jeremy Lieberman on the drive. And again, the winner will get the 2 spot out of this group, Pool D.
Excuse me, Zadar, I said, are there any local Croatians in the house? More like it, thank you.
Cibona će ponovno na teren, a imamo ovih male poklone za Lašna i Federica, ovdje s plesama.
Nearing the close of our first day of the first ever Zadar Masters.
Little prizes.
Oh, nice defense inside. Couple of undefeated so far today. Actually, a few. Slasmanis lets it fly. Amsterdam swept their group, as did Miami and Oob. Liman lost a tough one to Antwerp. Could be looking at a 3-way tie in that group, depending on what Cibona can do in the next contest. Lieberman to Braun. Zoo was not having it. Lasmanis taking the scenic route. Zoo takes the pass. Easy money inside. Wilson with the defense off balance. Still off the mark. Braun there to clean up the mess. 1 possession game, 2-point lead for Shanghai. So we've got a ball clearing challenge requested here. And that'll determine if that that last bucket should count or not. That's what Zoo's argument was, but I'm got to change possession, however. Challenge is lost, basket counts. So for Shanghai, they won't be able to challenge again for the rest of the game. Lasmanis gets around the vault. 9-6. Wilson, who's had his struggles in this one. It continues. Frustration for Wireless Wilson. Four fouls on LA. Zoo, look at the arc on that 2-piece. And some emotion from Zoo after the make. Shanghai looking good. With an 11-5 advantage, Braun attacks the rack. He nearly bodied Wu. Here's the takeoff from Braun, and he just couldn't finish it. As Wu got a fingertip on that. But also a foul. Braun too strong. Zoo will get it cleared with Lasmanis. Zhu providing Batman with all the space he needs. And now Zhu caught holding on to Braun. 5th on Shanghai. Past the midway point, 4:55 left in this Pool D finale. Now Braun, this is the lefty leg. Xin Grui Wu, 4-2. 13-6. DeValk navigating through traffic. And Wu called for the foul, but a learning curve for a Los Angeles team. It's freshly made. Got some good components, but take some time to get them in sequence together. And the free throw missed by DeValk. So the 7-point lead for Shanghai remains. Trying to add to it is Las Manas. Steps into a 2-piece, no biscuit. Finger licking good. And a wink from Las Manas. A 15-6 lead. They are comfy. Zhu wants another one. Won't get it that time. Braun with the rebound. Oh, Wilson. Oh, Wilson. You can tell that it's between the ears right now for Raphael Wilson. He is a better player than that. Missing shots that he normally makes pretty routinely. And Shanghai have done a good job taking advantage. 15-6. Last media timeout. Osmanitz and company looking to keep their foot on the accelerator. Oh, nice cut. And there's Wilson on the finish. That's a high percentage bucket. If you can't shoot it in, just throw it in. Baseline bang outs. 3:50 to go. Oh, yeah. Did a good job moving his feet, but too handsy that time was Lieberman. That accounts for the 5th foul on Los Angeles. Osmanis, Ping Ching off iron. Oh, yep. Wilson called for the travel. So a quick turnover back to the hands of Shanghai. You can tell that Los Angeles not comfortable. Still trying to find their way. Las Manas with a lead pass to Zhu. To Liu. Didn't put enough on it. Oh, excellent entry pass to DeValk. But still very much a pretty deep hole for Los Angeles to climb out of. Meantime, it's Zhu climbing the ladder for the throwdown. He'll corral the rebound. Takes his time, getting the transition offense going. Liu to Zhu. Zhu with some soft touch there. So Liu is on the floor. Took a bump. A 6th on Los Angeles. It's a sprint to 4 for Shanghai. Osmanis couldn't get the 2 to go. But Shanghai should be safe here, as long as they don't go on some kind of foul spree. Finally, a 2-point connection from Wireless Wilson. Osmanis can't respond. Offensive rebound keeps it alive for Blue. Osmanis driving left, stops short. Hezi in and out. Tough attempt, won't go. Lieberman pulls the trigger. Great hustle from Duval.
You gotta watch out. 3x3. It's all that action outside. We got the wind. Sometimes the rain. It's almost falling off the court. That's what we love about it. A physical game. All the elements.
Duval and Wilson. Just a little shimmy shake, enough to free Raphael. 17-11, minute 40. Shanghai using a lot of the shot clock, almost every second. Turn it over though. Bonn gets a score. Dare I say, Los Angeles on a mini run. Help defense comes just in time. Big Ching. He decides to reset. Oh, wow. Sends the vault flying. Offensive foul. It's number 7 on Shanghai, but no free throws. Minute 10 left, and Shanghai just looking to hold on. Just over a minute to play. Wilson hit his last 2. Now he's starting to get into his groove. Wireless has a signal, and Los Angeles have life. More than that, they have gotten this lead down to 2. They were down 8 just a minute ago. Zoo will respond. Braun will whip it. I believe it's ruled Shanghai ball. Bishop Brickley will hand over to the scores table and look, get another look at it. So a big out-of-bounds challenge. Los Angeles looked dead in the water. Shanghai was putting it on them. But Team Shanghai took their foot off the gas, and I think they might have underestimated Los Angeles' ability to get back in this game, and here they are. Plenty of time left, and no advantage when it comes to the fouls. Next defensive foul for either team will mean free throws. Question is, did Lou touch that pass? If the footage is unclear, yeah, footage is unclear, so the call on the floor is going to stand. Call on the floor is Shanghai ball. Footage is unclear. Uh-oh, and Wilson's got to be careful not to get called for a technical here. But I do believe that it was initially ruled Shanghai ball. So it's, with the footage being unclear, it's going to be Shanghai ball. Despite the groans of Los Angeles. And Wilson is almost begging for a technical right now. He is upset. 33 seconds left. 2-possession lead for Shanghai. Lasmanis using some clock. He's got 2 to shoot. Wu lets it fly, and that is your proverbial dagger. 20 to 15. That is going to put this game to bed. Night, night.
12.5 seconds. Possession to Shanghai.
Shot clock, game clock even. Los Angeles can't survive from the QD to the quarterfinals.
8.7 seconds.
Final few seconds. They'll dap it up and the final horn will sound. That is that for that. 2015. That will secure Shanghai's spot in the quarters tomorrow.
Marco is in the stands. Look to your left. Marco, who are you with?
Thank you, Brianna. First of all, I'm with the weather guy from my TV colleague, and he says that rain will be short. So, stay here.
So after the highlights, we will get into our next contest with Antwerp and Cibona on deck. Few showers starting to trickle in, light showers right now, so we'll keep an eye on the weather here, depending on, you know, if the wind prevents the court from being playable. But as of now, looks like we're going to play on despite the light showers. Enjoy the highlights. We'll keep it rolling after that. Beautiful view off the water of the charming and historic city of Zadar here in Croatia. Pool C finale coming up. Fans still locked in. Although the hoodies are going up, the raincoats are coming out a little bit, but they have not lost any vigor. Happy to have 3x3 here for the first time. We happy to be here, of course. And Cibona representing for Croatia. And trying to put Team Antwerp to the test, who got a chance to go 2-0 after their win late over Liman. Kasper Augustinian was a defensive menace. And that went over Liman. Vic van Oostervik, all energy all the time. Logo Joe, always a threat when he was on the court from long range. And the menace, Dennis Docker, clutch free throws late against Liman. And the shot, it sealed it. Team Antwerp.
A sada na teren izlazi Cibona. Igrači koji će pokušati izvesti podvig.
And standing in the left corner is Team Cibona. Gave Liman a tough game earlier today. They really did. Lost by 2, but have had a long break off. So we'll see how that factors into this one. It is loud in here too, by the way. Could get even louder. So here we go. Fran Girgic, Ivan Virgoc, Jakov Jokovic, and Roko Spaseski. Team Cibona.
Sutra je festivalski vibe cijelo vrijeme ovdje. Vojkova je pepila zadnja. IBF po 20 sati nakon finala ovdje na forumu.
And everyone, can we please put our hands together and thank our volunteers who are making this event possible, keeping the court clean.
Okay, a little bit of an update. A brief rain delay before we get this one underway. So our floor crew will get the towels out and make sure that the court is playable before we can continue. But we don't expect it to be long. Just a couple of minutes. Stick around.
Potrebna je pobjeda od 12 koševa razlike, 12 pojena. Idemo! Zvuči teško.
Is this a Croatian banger? Is that what I'm
This is a
hearing?
banger, yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Croatian
banger.
banger.
Okay, I'm liking it. I'm thinking it.
Most popular right now.
Is it? Number one. He's
Number one.
on the charts. Okay. I'm going to go home and tell everyone, hey, I know the coolest new song. Works in Croatia.
The performance for Vojko B and his tomorrow. Live.
All right, check it out. This is straight in front row. All right, here we go. Marco, finally.
rain delay's over. We can play some ball now. Here we go. Big game. Cibona trying to force a three-way tie with a win, and Antwerp trying to wrap up with an undefeated record. Spacesky lost his footing, but he had some help doing it. Tripped up, foul called on Antwerp. Gerdigic missed everything. Donker coming off a 10-point performance in that win over Liman. He will get the rock back. He is operating with Logo Joe. Logo Joe to the menace. Floater. Donker's bag is deep. Can score at every level, from deep, mid-range, and can always turn to that flotation device. Look at that. A gentle touch from Donker to get the scoring going. Space X, create some space, but the length of Augustinian. Augustinian is hosting a block party today. That's got to be 3 or 4 for him here on day one. And he erases that distance and erases the shot.
Loving the cheering, keep it going.
Donker making his move, and now it's Forts on the floor. And even the players are feeling the bite of some cold wind coming off the Adriatic Sea at this juncture of the day. Donker will set up shop with Forts on the move. No basket, offensive foul. Spacesky, entry pass. They decide better of it. Let Spacesky go to work. Oh yeah, Spacesky. See the potential? Another offensive foul called on Antwerp. Wasting back-to-back possessions. But look at Rocco rocking the rim. Got the step on Donker and finishes strong. Gerdigic nearly turned it over. Spacesky going to ISO ball with VBO defending. And he's all over. Couldn't hear the whistle, but he got one. So Rocco up to the line. He'll get 2 free throws. So 4 fouls for Antwerp in the first minute and 20 seconds. Back-to-back offensive fouls, and then that foul on Spacesky contesting the 2. He will knock it down. Obviously the Croatian fans trying to give him a boost. Gerdigic looking for space. Oh, he had it. But an offensive foul now. Jakovic, he's whistled. Moving on that screen. Yeah, shoved Forts out of the way. Ball blue. Double foul. Jakovic and Augustinian getting tied up. So it has been a hack fest. Not even 2 minutes in, and we got 10 fouls called. 10 of them. More points, less fouls, please. Dennis the Menace. No, Augustinian keeps it alive for the Belgians. Oh, Vidigovic, he's fouled. Not a surprise given the theme of this game so far. Not often you see a team in the penalty 2 minutes into a game, but that's what Antwerp is in now. Can't foul without free throws. Gergic, and then they do foul. They've been hacking like they're trying to get through a firewall. What is going on? So Gergic with 2 free throws. This is the type of game that can spell disaster for Antwerp because it takes them completely out of their system and any advantage that they might have in a matchup like this, because their hands are tied defensively the rest of the way. And Cibona not far behind, by the way, with 5 fouls themselves. Donker to VVO. No need to rush, 7 to shoot. Donker trying to get past Vidigovic. He will stop and miss. 6 foul on Cibona now. And an offensive foul called on Augustinian. This game has been foul. Hold your nose. 8 on Antwerp, 6 on Cibona, and we haven't even got to the media timeout. 7.5 to go. Creative finish for Speseski. Logo, Joe, no. Loose ball, out of bounds, and Antwerp ball. Not exactly how I pictured this game going. You never know what to expect. Maybe it turns into a shootout. Donker trying to get rid of Jakovic. That crossover is a good way to do it, Dennis. Can't finish it, though. Gergic passes up a 2 attempt for a much more difficult shot. So that was not high IQ 3x3 right there. Cibona, however, leads 4-1 into our first media timeout. A game marked by foul after foul after foul. All right, let's see if they clean this game up. So we're back underway. Dennis the Menace, Forts. Foul. Vic van Oostervik with a couple of free throws. May the best free throw shooting team win. I got a feeling that's how this one is going to be decided. And of course, Liman looking on. They'll be set for the quarterfinals with an Antwerp win. But so far, no good for Antwerp. They still trail by 3 after an empty trip to the stripe from VVO. Logo Joe now on the move left. Forts puts it up, off iron. And what do you know? Another whistle. Our official's going to be out of breath at the end of this game. 17 fouls and 5 points to this point. With 3.5 minutes into this game. I don't know if I've ever seen this in my 12 seasons on the microphone. This is an anomaly. Good defensive play from Jakovic. Seal on the inside. Virgoc. Got to give Fort some credit. His interior defense is a lot better than people would anticipate. Low, go, Joe. Uh-oh. Offensive foul. Number 10 on Cibona. It was Antwerp that had major foul issues before Cibona. And the tide has turned as Cibona have reached the double penalty first. And the courts become a little bit slippery, so our officiating crew decide to put it on hold for a bit and get those wet spots cleaned up before we can continue. All right, court's clean. Here we go. Wide open look for Augustinian. Docker tracks down the rebound. They're reset. He's going to take it himself. Docker contorts, can't score. Rocco clears it. Fort's called for the foul. That is 10 now on Antwerp. 20 fouls in the game. And 1 single point for Antwerp. Jakovic, no good. The name of the game is 21 points, not 21 fouls. We are certainly going to reach that. After the air ball, Augustinian clears it. Forts drops it off to Fanu Servet. It'll roll in. Rocco unleashes from 2. Antwerp in possession now. Forts gets an easy bucket. Much better to give up a freebie than to foul. 2 free throws and possession. 2-piece, no biscuit. Girgic gives Cibona a 4-point lead. So Liman, who beat Cibona by 2 in a very low scoring affair, they finished with 32 points. So not a high mark to beat with Cibona in the driver's seat for now. Forts will answer. And Vidagoc up and in. Docker puts it up in the wind. Tipped out. Wind beginning to pick up. And light showers continue to come down. Gergic cross him. Lost the handle on it. Docker, clean look, hits the heel of the rim, and then thrown away. Frantic game, I would say. The decision making has not been sublime. Augustinian left alone. Can he make him pay? Yes, he can. Antwerp finally showing some light. Down by 2. Gergic inside. Vidagoc. This has got to be the strategy for Cibona the rest of the way. On your head! Oh, Cap! Augustinian. A thunderous dunk. That got some people back awake. Oh, layup missed inside. Oh, that's a big 2. What a shot from Vidagoc. Cibona, 11. Antwerp, 7. Docker using the quickness. He is swatted out. Oh, but then Vidagoc steps on the line. TV timeout. Things starting to heat up. It's been raining, but we got some thunder too from Augustinian.
Okay.
10 fouls apiece. Cibona had been in front from the outset, but Augustinian has come alive, and again, he's bringing the thunder with the rain showers. Logo Joe and Dennis the Menace share the Wilson. Docker. He will not get a shot up because of an 11th foul on Cibona. And if there's any player on the team that they want shooting free throws, it's Fuengirola. He missed his last 2. But the thing is, Antwerp are all also going to get possession. Double penalty. Fuengirola hits the second. So Antwerp up to 29 points. No matter what happens with them, if they get 3 more, then they're going to be safe. Donker floaty. That ball was suspended in the air. 2 ball on the way. Dakovic can't hit it. Rocco. Oh, that is not a good foul on Forts. No need to reach in there if you're Jonas Forts. Which puts Pasetsky on the line, shooting 2 and getting possession as well. First free throw goes down. Again, Liman finished with 22. Cibona at the moment are at 23. So their races with Antwerp. Got to get a win. $2 to go. Cibona with 13. Entry pass deflected. Augustinian continue to be a defensive menace for Antwerp.
Whatever the result will be in the end, Croatia means the basketball team very, very good.
I think so as well.
Gergic, step back 2. Little strong. Forts with the board. Up top they go. Augustinian can't get a handle on it. It is ruled white ball. Donker quickly comes over to challenge.
All right, challenge for Alabama. We're going to see if it was. We're still going to have a look at video footage and will come back to us with the results. In the meantime, I'll let you.
Look at the replay here.
Pozdravimo naše volontere koji naporno rade.
Footage has to be decisive for that call to be overturned. If the footage is unclear, which I think from that angle it's really difficult to tell, then the call on the floor will stand. Challenge is lost. It is white ball. Touched last by Antwerp. Minute 43 to go. A lot can happen in that span of time. Gergic has he. Leaves Donker. Foul called on Forts. More free throws coming up for Cibona as they try to hold off Antwerp. Again, Antwerp in total have 30 points right now. Liman finished with 32. And Cibona lead this thing 14-9. Oh, Vergoc flopping. So he'll be assessed the technical. Big opportunity for Donker. So they need to take advantage of every opportunity to score here and now. 31 in total for Antwerp. They need another bucket. What a look and a better finish. Here goes to Spaceski. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Another look at the connection. 15-10, Cibona. Forts now on the drive. He will lay it up.
So points are crucial in this one.
Off the miss. Forts cleared, drives, gets rid of Girgich. Antwerp are safe. They are safe. They are going to be playing in the quarters no matter what. And Liman cannot be caught by Cibona. Logo Joe. So that's my quick math. Can't be, it's not official yet, but Antwerp with 33 points. And it looks like they're going to lose this one. Looks like it. Obviously with the foul situation, you never know. But Cibona only managing 10 points in that loss to Liman. Put him in a tough spot coming into this one. So they make it 17-12, but it won't matter. Jakovic with the score. Forts has it swiped away. Girgich, no. Final 10 seconds in this one. No need to foul. There is one, maybe out of frustration. But Cibona will be getting a W. A win that will not matter. So Antwerp, #1 seed out of Pool C. Liman survived. And our only three-way tie. Vienna and Fuengirola to close Pool B, and then Toronto against Basketball. Next check ball scheduled for 7:10 local time. So just a few minutes away from getting you set up for Vienna Fuengirola. Coming up after the highlights.
osiguranje za ovo.
Yeah, we do not recommend trying this at home unless you have some pretty good life insurance. Oh, can I get up? Oh.
Biće sve okej.
Oh! Come on now. Come on now. Oh no, what's worse than one volunteer on the line? Two volunteers.
Three.
Three volunteers. Okay, so boom. I think this is good. Here we go, come on. Three volunteers.
And guys from Fuengirola and Vienna watching. They
That's
like
it.
it. They like it.
Let's hope there's no blood before the end of this. Oh. Come on now, I need you to be a cheer on.
Come on!
Come on!
High ball!
I want to see these volunteers make it out alive. Personally. I don't know where you guys.
Pljesak za volontere!
All right, now we said it begins with the BMX, but there's also a fire performance.
Slijedi nam fire performance. Tek sad se nadam da imamo osiguranje za ovo.
And this ain't your classic fire show where costumes and choreography are the most important thing. Nay, nay, nay. This is a real fire show.
Da, vidit ćemo vatru. Yes!
So we're going to see some big claims, big risks, and each involved. That's it. Ready for the fire market?
Yeah. Everybody, let's give it a clap. Oh, si desno, lijevo, iza, zadrani.
When we start slow, let's start slow. Everyone with us now. Let's just slow clap. 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 Here we go. And you're not. Clap. 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 One more time, please! Focus! Oh no! There's more! Oh, this is the best part!
Oh, don't do that.
Oh no! Come on, everyone! We thought it was the end, but this is the showstopper. Come on! Ooh. Not too close. Come on, everyone! Give it up one more time for Chris Inges!
Bravo, dobra pora za kraj.
All right, we have next.
All right, little break in the action. No, that guy was cool.
Fuengirola.
I'm glad he had those fireballs. It put a little heat over here for me. Thank you, sir. Final 2 games of the day. I don't know what that 10-minute sprint we saw last game was with Cibona and Antwerp. That might be a record number of fouls, I'll tell you that. We will not see that again. Last 2 games of the day, both play into the quarterfinals.
Vienna.
Both of these teams falling short against Miami.
Number 0.
So it's the Austrians and the Spanish with a 10-minute sprint to the quarters.
Give it up for Vienna.
Upcoming. A return of Stefan Stojicic and Tony Blazan.
Introducing all
And despite Tony being absolutely on fire in that loss to Miami, it was a bittersweet performance for him, I'm sure, personally. Fuengirola back on the floor. Been a while since we saw him. Only put up 10 points in that loss to Miami. That was some 4 hours ago. So they'll try to come out and get the job done. And their World Tour debut here in 2026. Good crowd today too, by the way. Even despite a little bit of rain, cold weather. Dedicated 3x3 fans here in Zadar, Croatia for the first ever Zadar Masters.
Ko će preživjeti grupnu fazu? To je pitanje.
For both of these teams, so everything is on the line here. No stop on the 2026. FIBA 3 not still like that. Alrighty, my friends. Marcos, pop down for a bit. So I need you to help me. Do you know what time it is? Do we know what time it is?
All right, we're off and running. One more again. Final 2 10-minute sprints of the day. Mr. Robot taking it at Blasquez. Count it.
Strong start.
Stefan Stojicic. Still playing the game at a high level here in 2026. A 9-year 3x3 veteran. He doesn't make the free throw. Blazan misses his first attempt and his second. Luckily for him, Fabio Sonel with a hustle. Stojicic no good, out of bounds. Stojic is one of the top 10 all-time scorers in the sport. And delay of game warning. Got to give a clean check ball. Here come DDB and company. Fuengirola out of southern Spain. Vega left open. Can't track it down. Lazan decides to get it out to Quincy. Digs off iron, out of bounds, it will go. Stop number 3 of 2026 in case you're just joining us. Shout out if you've been watching the action throughout the course of the day. The voice of 3x3 on the mic, rocking with you as always. Mayo, lost the handle on it. Stojic uses the screen. Good defense to prevent the entry pass. Diggs gonna have to do it himself. DDB snags the board. The knife to Mayo. Isaac, Hezzy, drive, kick. DDB, or Blasquez, excuse me. Tries to clear some space, but the defense stands strong. Stojic will come away with it. Blazon with 12 against Miami is yet to get his first score in this one, but he may get it, after all, at the free throw line. Blazon. Soft touch at the charity stripe. DDB kicks it. Good look, but Vega still off target. Nice play from Blazon. He just needs some help. It can't be all Blazon. Mayo goes in slow-mo and converts the score with the foul. 2-point play opportunity as you get another look. Isaac Mayo. And it's good. It's even. 2 apiece. So Nell's been on the floor all day. Not for a lack of effort. Vasquez waiting for DeBlas to get through, but he's held up by a foul. Number 2 on Vienna. They'll go back to the same action. DDB, Vasquez hadn't begun his role yet. Stojic is absolutely hacked. No question about that one. It's a robot. No. Still knocking off the rust. Blasquez, good look, but airmail. Blazon letting Diggs operate. Blazon slips while trying to set a screen. Maybe a few of those raindrops have made their way to the court. And usually this time of year, it's supposed to be beautiful weather. DDB turning the corner and scores it over Sonel. Dick gives it up. Running short on time. And the shot's too long. The Vienna offense has left a lot to be desired today. They did manage 19 points in a loss to Miami. But they just look a little bit uncertain on who they should depend on as the centerpiece of the offense. Obviously, with Blazon having the performance that he did, it'd be easy to, go back to that strategy. But he's got off to a slow start in this one. So out of our media timeout, here come the Spaniards. Fuengirola swinging it up top. Vega operating with DDB. And we got a foul on Fuengirola, offensive, number 4. Play into the quarterfinals. Blazon trying to sneak past a couple of defenders. He's hip checked. Fuengirola will add another foul. Number 5, one more to give. Diggs putting it up in the wind. Seen several teams struggling to get their shots to fall from range. If you look at the banners around the venue, then you'll start to understand why. And technical assessed to Vienna. They had a delay of game warning already. I'm just eavesdropping on the conversation between official Jackson and Quincy Diggs. Matters not anyway because the free throw was missed. DDB running tightly off those screens, just dreaming of a look like that. All net, all wet. Pass in traffic. And that's a winning play for Vienna, even though they don't get a score, because it puts Fuengirola in a more difficult foul situation with no more to give. Still 6:08 to play. 5-2, Fuengirola. Stojic, no. But he follows up. Mayo in the paint, another tough bucket for him. Blazon. Diggs. No arc needed on that shot. Just lasered that one in a 5-6 game. Make that 7-5 Fuengirola. Mr. Robot, Blazon. Blasquez will set the ball screen for Mayo. Mayo will put it up top for Blasquez, but it'll go out of bounds instead. Was not touched by Vienna, so it'll be a turnover. Kickball fresh 12 for Vienna. They're letting Mr. Robot go to work. And it works out. 7 up. So now with the thievery, snuffed out that entry pass attempt.
17 fouls now on the China side. 10. Zeno to the strike for Vienna.
Been an eventful opening day so far. The mayor of Zadar came, and also the prime minister here in Croatia. Big basketball fans, and got a nice warm welcome to the city. BMX performers. Vasquez left alone. Trims the lead down to 1. Stojacic, no. The length of this Fuengirola team is disruptive. Nobody there to contest that 2-point stroke from Tony Blaze, however. 11-8, Vienna lead. Forced to late in the shot clock, stays with Orange. And Vega converts it on the baseline. It's Blazon, and it's the Blazon-Sonel show. So far, Stojacic up top, Blazon. Nope. Vasquez, nope. A lot of ISO ball in this contest. Blazon in the post office. Little dream shake and hits the short J. Vienna keeping Fuengirola at bay by 3 and 3:37 on the game clock. No fouls to give for Fuengirola. Couple for Vienna. Mayo done a good job getting to the rim in this one. Vega cannot buy a bucket outside. Q sets up Sonel. Stojacic seeking the contact. Despite Mayo pulling the chair, he gets the bucket anyway. Winner will keep their hopes alive for a Masters crown with a quarterfinal berth and a chance at the $40,000. Right now, looks like Vienna are in line. Oh, that's definitely a hip check. And a bad foul on Blazon. It's the world champion, Diego De Blas. Shoots a couple of free throws. Second one too strong. Uh-oh, that's a collision between Stojacic and De Blas. It's ruled Fuengirola ball. Stojacic is unhappy about it. He'll get a warning, behavior warning. Round comes DDB into the center of the paint. Travel on Vega. So Fuengirola not helping their cause, down by 4 with plays like that. Blazon setting the screen. Stojacic going to be the decision maker here. No choice but to shoot late in the shot clock. Was on off iron. Mayo left alone. He does not hesitate. But a poor shooting day for Fuengirola.
Lefty, if you're here, we want to know about him. Get our attention. Make some noise for your favorite team.
Blazon trying to catch fire again.
Game for both sides.
Has not been the same story for him in this game. 7 to shoot after the offensive rebound. Mr. Robot dribble drive. Gets to his spot. Trickles home. Mayo, red light, green light. Stop and go to the hole.
The free throw is Mayo.
Mayo doing damage on the drive in this game. Just finds the slimmest gap in the defense, and he will shoot 2 free throws. Just as the wind picks up, he'll miss the first. And the second. Could make up for it with a make right there, cannot do it. Mayo, no. Minute 45 to go. So now nails it. That could be the dagger. 3-possession lead for Vienna with $1:35 to go. That's definitely the dagger. So it's Diggs who has dug the grave for Fuengirola. Couple of big twos for Vienna. They will put this game on ice. Minute left. I don't see Fuengirola coming back in this one. Good sign to see Mayo knock down that 2.
All right, get the floor wipers on to just clean up some of this rain coming in. Once again, thank you to all our amazing
Little stoppage in the action because of the rain. Court's getting a little bit damp. Diggs just walked up on him and drilled the 2-piece. And Vienna in control here. No good from Diggs that time. DDB smothered by Sonel. Can't even get a look at the rim. Vega can. Wait a minute. Did I speak too soon? It's down to 3 points now. All righty. Uh-oh, and a turnover. Fuengirola might make me put my foot in my mouth if Blasquez can hit that one. Offensive rebound will give him another chance. Vega, slight fake to a miss. Loose ball into Stojicic's hands. My view is obstructed. I'm trying to see the call from the lead position. We'll find out here in a second, but 15 seconds on the game clock, 12 seconds on the shot clock, separated by 3 ticks, and this game separated by 3 points. It is all but in the bag for Vienna. Technical called on Fuengirola. Six points for Mr. Robot. And Vienna could end it with a 2. They will play keep away from Fuengirola. Kick ball, fresh 12, and that will do it.
Basketball. Stop out there on the court. Your workers coming in to help us out. Once again, everyone, let's keep it around the floor going for our forward.
Our grounds crew getting some, putting some overtime in here late in the day as the rain is picked up. Only 9 seconds left in this one.
Rain in the rain. I'm proud of you guys. Yeah. Not all heroes wear capes.
Fuengirola would need a steal and a 2-ball, preferably with a foul and a trip to the free throw line if they hope to tie this game. Or a couple of quick fouls and missed free throws and a couple of makes for them. But it's a long shot.
No superheroes in Croatia. Forbidden. Oh, because everyone's a superhero. Yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense. I stand corrected. All right, everyone, back to the game. 9 seconds.
It's only a second off the clock. Couple of quick fouls. Lazan can convert them both. Half the job is done. Lazan, who had 12 in the opener, he's got 6 in this one. 7 and game before the horn. Vienna over Fuengirola. See them tomorrow in the quarterfinals. Last game of the day coming up, Toronto and Basket Bonn. After the highlights. Keep it here. Yes, you can see that the sea is unsettled because of the wind and the rain. A little bit of weather here at the tail end of the day, but good news is we got only one more game left. 10 minutes to decide who plays on, Toronto and Basket Bonn. Basket Bonn winners in Manila. And Toronto ended up finishing third in that competition. A a rematch of the semifinals. Basketball emerging 21-18 in that matchup. Squad's a little different, however, for basketball this time, with no 7'3" Rotimi Oguniyi and Fabian Giesman. See if it makes a difference in this contest. El Primero joining his squad with King West, Adam Page, and Thibaut Vervoort.
Everyone hands together for Toronto. Hailing from Germany, it's basketball.
Both teams falling short to Oob.
Number 0, Leonard Schultz.
Leonard Schultz coming in with his game face on.
Number 3, Sidney Beckerby.
CD Bekaime.
Number 1, Denzel Ajiman.
Number 1, the go-to guy, Denzel Ajiman.
And number 8, Milos Jovanovic.
And Milos Jovanovic.
Give it up one more time for basketball. All right, the team's going to be able to warm up while we clean up the courts. We're going to try and go ahead with this one.
I'm going to come to Spain.
Are you going to help them clean? I love this. Not all heroes wear capes, Marco. Not all heroes wear capes. Just need a towel, though. And for our brave soldiers in the stands, we salute you. Yeah, well done out there. Look at you guys. Legends in the house. Legends in the house. Thanks for sticking around, team. This is the final game of our pool sessions, and then tomorrow we are back. We have our quarterfinals, our semi-finals, and the finals. So much to come back for and see. And we also have a dunk contest as well. That's going to be pretty sick.
A sve će kulminirati velikim koncertom ovdje, ako nas vreme posluži, a poslužit će Vojkove, Baby, Lasagna i TPF.
That's the concert afterwards, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm keen for this. I want to hear Baby Lasagna drop some sick tracks.
We heard all these bangers.
All these bangers. I'm learning inspiration music. And I'm quite enjoying it. And it's in the Old Town, no? That's where the concert is. Wow. Talk about a showstopper event.
All right, good news. Rain delay is over. If Mother Nature could just keep us dry for another 10 minutes of game time, we will be set for the quarterfinals tomorrow. Playing conditions, safe. Now we sprint to 21. Let's go. Toronto, basketball. Jovanovic with the steal. The G-man pulls up on him like a drive-through. He orders a combo. 2-zip start for basketball, who did it to Toronto in Manila last week. No Giesman and no Oguni with the Germans this time. Ooh, a G-man. Whoa. Mistimed his takeoff. Normally that's a bang out for a G-man. With to Society. Batter up. Jovanovic beat it. Society served it on a platter. Devoured. Late the shot clock. Society no good. Toronto trying to hold off a G-man and a company now. This time a G-man will pump it up. Two-handed yammage. This time he makes sure to put it down with some extra flavor. Three-zip start basketball. Adam Page to King West to Must-See TV. He has not hit a two-ball today. Foul apiece. Schultz now on the drive. Jovanovic decides to swing it over. CDB, Hezzy, driving strong left, and CDB using that wingspan to get that layup up and in. An ideal start for the Germans, 4-0. Back up top to Page and company. Team Toronto with Belgian, Swiss, Canadian, and Mexican members. Zesadi, that's a wild shot. West is there to finish where he started. Toronto finally on the board after a couple of minutes of play. Jovanovic going to spin cycle. And Zesadi got all 5 fingers on that. Earns the possession for Toronto. Big versus big. Zasadi couldn't convert on the pirouette. Quickly reversed to a G-man. You know, he plays the game at a different level. So Denzel banging more than the Bloods and Crips. 5-1. I like that one. Third foul, however, on basketball. Day one's finale here in Zadar. Under the rain clouds. The G-man whips it inside. Cujo can't go to work. Snuffed out by King West. Page cleared to fire. Big two to get Toronto within one from Adam Page. Jovanovic to a G-man. They'd much rather he do that than get to the rim. Oh, lazy pass broken up. Schultz. Big hit for Schultz. That's a confidence booster for him for sure. Now Page stops short. He had Schultz defending in the post. It works out. Multi-knee drills it. Jovanovic, airmail. Straight into El Primero's possession. Zasadi getting free. Zasadi, layup line. 7 all. Timeout in a 7-7 tie. Last spot in the quarterfinals is up for grabs. G-man driving left. Oh, he's in his bag. G-man finishing under the rim for a change. .620 left on the game clock. Zasadi starts the possession for Toronto. Foul called. Schultz will put Vervoort on the free throw line. 1 point lead for basketball, but 5 fouls. And 2 free throws coming up for Must See TV. Vervoort, who built a reputation in the league as being a knockdown shooter. Say for about 2 seasons, he was the most electric shooter in the sport. Trying to get back that shooting touch that would include at the free throw line. The G-man trying to lure him into his trap. He came in strapped. Zasadi, creative score on the baseline. Now, the G-man who got up to a slow start shooting in the games, you still don't want to leave him wide open like that. He is capable, just proved it. And they're going to run the offense through the Manila Challenger MVP. Oh, he was about to take off. Instead, they'll find an open CDB. He's offline into Cesari's hands. El Primero. Looking por la dos. For Fort. Connects. First 2 strike of the day. Good enough to even the game at 10 apiece. The G-man's out of the play for now. They get it to him with 3 to shoot anyway. A G-man from deep, man. Back-to-back 2s and 9 points for Denzel G-man. Tough turnaround for Vervoort. This time, G-man was swinging. He says, fine, give it back to me. Never mind, keep it. So Denzel gets a rest. Just a shade under 5 minutes to play and a 2-point lead for basketball. Schultz. Yeah. Shoving foul against Toronto, number 3. Ball screen set by CDB. Giovanna Swish. 4-point advantage, baskets Bonn. Oh, Page off the drop step. Grown man finish from Adam Page. Schultz. Montigny not being fooled by that crossover. Got to be quicker than that. Check out Page taking off. Jovanovic off balance, tough attempt, another whistle. And that is going to be on Toronto again. Jeeman's pass redirected. Quick hands from Bavort. Montigny clears some space for Bavort to go to work. Decides to come back. Bavort takes off instead. 2-point game, baskets Bonn. Heat check from Jeeman. Well short. Yeah, Jovanovic caught reaching in. Now baskets Bonn have no more fouls to give. Both teams given a chance to recharge. Our final media timeout, 3:46 left in this day 1 finale. 4th spot in the quarters. Bavort with the handoff. 16-footer off iron. Montigny out muscle Schultz for the rebound. Charlie Z, 2-piece. Crucial make for Toronto. Jovanovic right back at you. Money in the grave. He buries it. And basketball back in front. Montigny up fake. Drive. Baseline. Wild layup attempt. He'll get it to El Primero. 2 evens it up again. Over the shoulder to Bavort. All fire. So no lead is safe. Baskets Bonn in possession. Schultz picks up his dribble. Jovanovic. Run off the 2-point line. Great body control. Keeps Page at bay. Zasadi with a big advantage. But they waited till late in the shot clock. And that is what they get. A desperation heave from Bavort. First of two from Vervoort. He's able to get the whistle. $17 up. Make that 18-17. Toronto. Oh. Thrown away. .224 left. Toronto with a foul to give. Basket Bonn want to play some clean defense. Liman does just that, but Jovanovic throws it away again. Back-to-back turnovers on Milos. Oh, Vervoort, crafty move. And a smooth stroke. Now Liman navigating. Milos, can he make up for those turnovers? No. Toronto need one. Trying to get some revenge now. Payback on their mind. Vervoort uses up the whole clock. Puts that one up on Bekayme, won't go. But game point for Toronto, and they want a timeout. All right, Baskets Bonds need a lot of good things to happen. Down the stretch is guess who? Denzel taking flight again. 10 for Denzel in this one. Zasadi with one bucket to get. He'll have to get it done at the free throw line. Vervoort with 7 to lead the way. Zasadi with 6. He'll get 2 attempts to get that game-sealing free throw. And that is it. The show is over for day one's action. Toronto over Baskets Bonn as they get revenge from the Manila Challenger. And they will be one of the 8 teams playing on in the quarterfinals tomorrow. So we'll get you the results of the day from each of the pools and show you our quarterfinal matchups for tomorrow after the highlights. I'm sure you're interested in that, so stick around just a bit longer, and we show you what's at stake for tomorrow's final day of play. All right, final standings in Pool A. Toronto with the dub to keep their hopes alive. Chance to still win it. Got to play some good 3x3 tomorrow if they want to come through that gauntlet of squads en route to what they hope will be their first crown. Here are the pool phase results at our first ever Zadar Masters. Started with a blowout win by Amsterdam, who were one of several teams to go undefeated here day one. Miami another. Oob as well. Great bodies of work for each of those teams. Antwerp, they lost to Cibona, but they still get the 1 seed out of their group in a 3-way tie. Vienna outlasts Fuengirola out of Spain, and they will be playing tomorrow as well. And one more look. 3 undefeateds. One group decided by way of tiebreaker scenario. Not enough points for Cibona after scoring 10 in their opener. So no Croatian representative on the final day of play. But the top teams remain standing. Shanghai getting it done over Los Angeles, so we'll see them as well. As groups A and C cross and B and D cross. Here's what it looks like on paper. Oob and Liman, the Serbians will clash. Amsterdam, RABOBANK, and Vienna. Miami and Shanghai and Antwerp. Toronto. Your Elite 8 playing for $40,000 and our third Masters crown of 2026. So with that, we're done for day one. Hope y'all enjoyed it. We'll get started tomorrow with the quarters at 2:15 local time. 2-point shootout competition, slam dunk contest that you don't want to miss. Plenty to enjoy on the final day from Zadar. In the meantime, get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't be late. I'll come and find you. Have a good night.